A squad, come to the east side of the Mesa PD. A squad, east side of the Mesa PD.
Hey, copy.
100 Lincoln to 10 Lincoln, we have D squad going to City Hall right now.
10-4, copy that. Please let me know when it's secure so we can move fire in.
We stand by. We're having confusion with direction right now. We need to establish the signs around this building. We have people in the wrong area right now.
The east side is the one facing the large parking lot and Spring Street, the trolley.
We have a large parking lot facing Spring Street, side 1, and let's go clockwise around the building from there. So the FD will be side 2, and so on.
10-4.
We're going to need baseline on side 1.
100 Lincoln. You want A squad on the east side or the west side of the building? I'm sorry. 10-9 for 100 Lincoln, please. Where do you want A squad? What's in to A squad? Fan them out towards University Avenue. Have them keep walking that way, northbound. 100 Sam, I got the whole Chula Vista squad over here. If they can, if you want them to head that way, northbound, clear.
San Diego to any allied assist that's assisting us with the mutual aid on the 8th in La Mesa. I just want to let you know we're also patched on ICS-2. We'll also be patched on ICS-2 for mutual aid.
Hey, copy.
358, 10-4.
You're platoon 1, A squad. We need you on side 1, the Spring Street side, on the trolley.
A squad on side 1, east side facing the trolley tracks.
A squad still lives in the flight. D David squad, is City Hall clear? David squad, we're clearing now.
Good job, squad 4.
Good job, Class 4. D squad is clearing City Hall now.
D squad, is City Hall clear for FT to enter? D squad, we are clearing now. Copy that. Is it clear for FT? Yes or no?
They are clearing it now.
Oh, we have not finished clearing the building.
Not clear for FD yet.
Copy.
The rest of your squad is walking up to you right now.
All platoons, if you have instigators, you are clear to arrest them.
We talked and we're trying to establish the line. We have huge gaps. We're not able to do that right now.
Joel, hold them up, hold them up. We're going to take up this whole thing from the sidewalk, from the driveway all the way down to the corner. Keep going all the way down. LT, are we taking the whole sidewalk? We want them spread out?
Athena, go ahead.
Confirm, we're going to try to protect the whole thing.
Any ETA from Caltrans for hard closure, south 125 to the 8?
And 10-4, need an ETA for hard closure, and that was 108 Marion, southbound.
Chula, we're spreading out.
That's firm. And I'm sorry, I'm going to probably need a unit for another box of flares.
10-4, we do need a unit with another box of flares if there's one available south of 125 to the 8.
100, Sam.
0.
San Diego, Robert 20. I'll see if I can find somebody to go up there.
100, Sam. We're ready to take the parking lot. We need Chula Vista. You need them back on the large parking lot side that they came in on, and we'll start making arrests.
10-4, you'll find someone to go up that way.
Chula Vista, we're deploying to the university side. Do you guys want us here, or do you guys want us to take an arrest? 100, Sam. We'll have you make an arrest. Should be confirmed on that side, right? Stop.
87-9 can respond with flares.
87-9 can respond with flares to south of 125 to the 8. Thank you.
311.
Robert 25.
311.
Okay, firm. 87, that's front. And we'll push through the large parking lot. Okay, now.
We'll be clear for the VA hospital, round back to the city.
I'm sorry, these maps are horrible. Having a hard time understanding you.
Okay, copy.
87, the large parking lot that you guys came in on, and we'll start pushing forward and we'll make arrests.
Understand, we're taking rocks on the one side.
Taking rocks on the one side.
Order, inland 2.
100 David 2, City Hall is clear for FD to enter.
Inland 2, go ahead.
City Hall is clear, will advise.
Sure, SRT company exit on the 8th.
Inland 2, I copy. SRT company is 1097 on the 8th.
100 Lincoln to Chula. Make it the main entrance of the police department on the east side. That's where we are ready for arrest team. Copy. You want us on the east side. On the east side. We're waiting for the west side, moving to the east side.
National City Engine 31 with Medic 418, Medical Aid 6 Charlie 6 Delta 3608 Fairlomas Road, cross of Sweetwater Road. National City Engine 31 with Medic 418, Medical Aid 6 Charlie 6 Delta.
Copy that. Use the flagpoles as your marker. The flagpoles in front of the station. Copy. Heading back around from the opposite side.
I see the station 1. Number 1 priority is clear that parking lot and secure City Hall.
Metro Engine 52, 6 Foxtrot.
Priority is making arrests.
Engine 52.
108 Mary 1 San Diego. Just wanted to advise, we do have 87-9 en route with flares and also another unit, 23 Charles is en route with a box of flares.
10 for number 1 priority is to clear the east lot on the one side.
Metro Engine 52 is met with RP investigator. This was a faulty smoke detector. No hazard. Engine 52.
On City Hall. Second priority is arrest. Engine 52, copy. Met with the homeowner. Faulty smoke detector. Engine 52 going available.
100 Lincoln on 10-4 on that. We still have several subjects in between the police department and City Hall. We're going to address them first.
10-4.
10-4. Once you have a 1016, use the ramp to the upper Sally Port. I have additional bodies up there waiting to catch for you.
Copy. That'll work just good.
Open mic.
130 Alpha.
130 Alpha.
Sheriff's personnel, hold your line, hold your line. Whoever's screaming, stop screaming. Sheriff's personnel, hold your line. We're waiting Chula Vista, and then we will address these crowds.
Sheriff, hold your line.
They came from Otay Ranch Mall. We on a PR contact at the Walmart 1360 East Lake Parkway.
Just holding.
1360 East Lake Parkway, Walmart 10-4.
We got an active fire on Nebo.
Active fire on Nebo, east lot.
Looks like it was from gas.
10-4.
10 Lincoln Station 1, have we have fire en route?
Is it clear for them?
10 Lincoln to 100 Lincoln, are they clear over there to bring fire in?
City Hall is clear. However, the small fire on Nebo is not clear. They're trying to set the CSW on fire again.
10-4. Protesters are putting out the fire in our east lot, but the VFW is on fire again.
You're right.
They're burning the flag and then trying to throw first bottle or something through the front window. The same something with cowboy hat and the American flag.
10 Lincoln Station 1, did you copy that? That they are clear to go into City Hall?
From they've been advised.
CP2 to CP1. FD is en route.
S1 San Diego, just go again with the location you need the closure out from Caltrans. I don't believe it's in the works right now.
Copy. One squad ready now, another shortly. And for information, SDPD has 2 squads coming your direction.
I believe they're already in the process of setting up for the canine service.
Copy.
S1 10-4, so Caltrans is already setting up at your location?
100 Lincoln to CP.
CP.
I believe so. I'm on the far west end of the health check it out.
10-4 on the far west side of the off-ramp.
Able 3 and Able 2 online. For an update, we have pushed out. We have a skirmish line forming basically along University and the entire Louisa PD parking lot to what I think is Debo Drive here.
Copy. We have additional resources coming. They will supplement you.
10-4. I do not believe we have any additional 1016 at this point.
Copy. Do you know if we have anybody on the west side back by Engine 11 in the post office?
Hey, firm. We have a team there, and we have a team that's remaining on your front walkway of your PD.
10-4. Hold that line.
10 Sam to 90 Lincoln. We're coming up on Acacia now. We'll be coming in. Do you want the truck on Allison or in the lot?
Is the truck staying?
The truck's coming to work on City Hall.
D squad, copy.
Where is it?
FD.
Where can FD enter for City Hall?
Sam 900 Lincoln.
D squad, we are still holding City Hall. The east side we were taking rocks, and if we give up this location here, the crowd can gain access to the back of our crews that are pushing through the parking lot still. So we're going to continue holding this position.
B squad still holding City Hall. 11, Frank.
Coming in through the lot, the PD lot with the fire truck.
11, Frank. We'll be on extra patrol at 555 Broadway.
10-4.
555 Broadway, 10-4.
CP2 to CP1. You need grenadiers. This squad is has pepper ball capabilities if you want them.
Affirmative.
And where they're just standing by for their mission from their command. Able 8, stable 2 on line.
S4 units, you can set your sirens off.
Able 2, good. Can you go to attack? Turn it out of the CP.
C to Sector 4 units pending a 415 DV at 1715 Tower, 5th place.
200 Adam Sam, the CP.
CP, go ahead. Come into the front, same location that La Vista entered, and meet up with SO 100 Lincoln for assignments.
To 141 Edward with the unit to cover. So the 415 DV at 1715 Tower, 5th place. RP Spanish speaker advising her husband got verbal with her, then grabbed a knife from the kitchen. They're the only 297.
All units check your open, or carriers for open mic. All units check your carriers.
Whenever. Both units, musician Simmons. Sam to the Chula team I have. Go ahead and move up on me.
K94 will be en route from the south side.
K94 out to Cal Orchid.
All units check your mic. Open carrier on the gold. Check your mic.
Oh, 100.
100, Sam?
Before we make our next push, when I'm something too, our units on the line are pretty much out of feedback and severable. We can have for free supply.
10-4, we need to resupply the units on the line.
213 Frank, 10-8.
All units, make from 5th.
CP copy. 90 Lincoln copy.
And Cito 132 from yourself for the 415 DV on Cal Orchid. RP advising there's a history of getting physical with each other.
.132 copies from Station Plus.
Rebroadcast that units on the line need beanbags and pepper balls before the next push.
10 Lincoln copies. We'll work on that.
130 Alpha.
130 Alpha.
100 Lincoln is flying sergeant. If you have instigators or identify anybody that throws a rock, we have arrest teams ready to take people into custody.
Turning K from the Walmart, and we'll be on a PR contact at the target, 910 East Lake Parkway.
And 910 East Lake Parkway.
Arrest teams ready to take instigators into custody.
150 Sam to the unit that have the line on the Civic Center side.
That would be Squad D.
Hey, Willard.
Squad D.
100 Lincoln. Lincoln to 100 Lincoln.
Go ahead.
I've got several SRT operators. We're going to start replenishing your troops up there with more less lethal.
And CD on supplying to Cal Orchid place. RP advising the male is now currently in the kitchen. Advising he's grabbed multiple items and threatened her with.
Copy. The squad that's nearest SD in that breezeway is the squad that needs it first.
Whenever, 10-4.
Copy that.
All units, please check your mics. We have open carrier on the gold.
CP to 100 Lincoln.
Go ahead.
I have an additional squad ready to deploy. Where do you need them?
All units, check your mics. We had an open carrier.
Our line is holding strong. Nearest University and Depot. We'd like to push out because there is a massive pile of protesters right at the corner of University and Spring. So send them my way and we'll try to push when you guys give us the order.
10-4. And just confirm, I have a secure perimeter between the post office, library, fire department, basically 360 around the PD parking lot.
Hey, firm. We pretty much have your entire PD parking lot, except for about 30 feet as between the on the university side.
Copy.
Platoon 2 Lincoln to 100 Lincoln SDSO. Go ahead.
Dispatch 5-8, we're going to clear. We're going to head back to get some gas before the fuel service closes up for the night.
Hey, just for info on this back side over here where the Chevron's at, the Sallyport entrance, we're pretty tight on the line back there. We could use some more troops. We had to use our arrest team guys to the line.
858 Temple, we'll clear to refuel before gas service clears for the night.
Copy. As soon as that next team gets here, that's exactly where I'll send them. You should have more folks shortly. Copy. Thank you.
CP1 to CP2.
Okay.
Deploy H squad. They're going to 1087 with 100 Lincoln. They're going to provide additional bodies on the university side, university to Nebo side.
Yeah, well, just let's come in here for a second. On Allison Avenue, just south of the Civic Center, you guys have a large crowd that are trying to overturn, looks like a fire vehicle, and they're just removing a bunch of stuff from inside the truck.
Abel, where's that at?
It's just south of the Civic Center. It shows on Allison Avenue.
CP copy. On Alice.
Truck number is 4301.
10 for a large crowd on Allison trying to overturn FD truck 4301. MC to 141 Edward. RP advising she was in Unit 1.
SO is requesting an expert grenadier with supply in front of the post office on our skirmish line, Rick. And if somebody could tell me where the sheriff's deputies just went 97 so I could grab supply and run them to them.
10 for SDSO, that just went 97.
Stop trying to overturn the truck. They again removed a bunch of stuff from the inside and they were just throwing either rocks or bricks at it.
10 for they removed a lot of items from the fire truck.
Student Commander 2 on the back side of the PD. We're going to deploy gas back here. We don't have enough bodies and it's starting to come back onto the property.
Deploying in the back again. 4197.
All everybody on the back side, all 2 units of SO, we are deploying gas,
Deploying on the back side.
3210.
3297.
CP2, CP1, where do you want SWAT H?
Cannon 4, we're Olympic and 805.
Hit Squad H to those units that are deploying gas right now. I believe that's going to be near the intersection of Spring and the University. Spring and Baltimore. Correction. Spring and University.
SWAT H, you copy?
Squad H needs to go to Spring and University near our Sallyport.
You want to Adam Sam, is that for us?
Flashing a repeat.
200 Adam Sam, is that for us?
Squad H needs to go to Spring and University near our Sallyport. 141.
Yes, what's you?
Never.
Spring 5, we're going to be going out towards side 4, tower side 4, on 4 corner of the building. Adam Sam, we're taking a look. We broke out our windows on our garage.
10 for taking rocks.
We may need to look into shutting down the University Spring Street intersection.
Metro Battalion for 216 Alpha.
Battalion 51.
Adjust the line accordingly and get some more units to those units taking rocks.
Battalion 51. Unit taking rocks, where are you?
Metro Battalion for 20, can you place me on the service administrator?
Behind the set before the pack gas, we'll have these vehicles right here.
951 copy.
We're at Billboard University. We're taking rocks on the approach. They broke out our windows.
Taking rocks on the approach from University in Baltimore.
The 2-2 Commander to 100 Lincoln. I was strong and running back, frozen off the roadway in front of the backside over here. Copy that.
CP Station 1, I'm trying to get additional resources to shut down these streets around the station. I just don't have them at this point.
10-4.
Copy. Just making a suggestion whenever you get them.
Copy.
200 Adam Fan, we're at the Mesa and Baltimore. We're trying to get in.
10-4.
We're also taking rocks by the La Mesa Civic Center kiosk.
Also taking rocks near the Civic Center kiosk.
200 Adam will take rocks. $209 Sam, what is your 20? 200 Sam, we're on La Mesa. Covered in Sam, Mesa and University.
Cedar 113, Frank with the unit to cover for an assist, 3030 Plaza Bonita Road. Different La Mesa and University.
Syllabus Engine 56, respond for a smoke check. 6 Foxtrot 6 Golf. On the southbound 125, north of Olympic Parkway. Syllabus Engine 56, respond for a smoke check. 6 Foxtrot 6 Golf.
One visual frame out now. And one little thing will be there in route.
Make a suggestion, when you guys have the resources in place, if we can get a unit to Allison and University, that would block off the south end of the Civic Center, and then one to the very east end of Allison, so Allison and Spring.
It's 10-4-111 Frank. And for information, Casualty is requesting that we shut down their entrance on the Chula Vista side to Plaza Bonita. 10-4 CP copy.
Yeah. 212 Frank, we can be around as well.
10-4 alternating route.
200 Sam, we're on Allison and University.
10-4 at Allison and University.
Taking lots of rocks. Lots of rocks, taking lots of rocks.
Taking lots of rocks on you at Allison.
Let's get some grenadiers to them and deploy some gas.
K9497.
K9497.
Hey, well, these people that are throwing rocks are going to be to the south of Allison from a parking lot just south of the Civic Center. So for units, for now, I would probably avoid driving through Allison, at least try to block it off, and then maybe work on getting some officers over there for some line patrol.
So for units, try to avoid driving down Allison.
200 Adam Sam, is there any safe approach?
Is there a safe approach?
Hey, well, let's just get, at least 3 or 4 police vehicles down to Allison and University, and then another one over to Date and Allison, or let's make it a Spring and Allison. So several units to those 2 intersections, and that'll kind of block off Allison for you guys.
And see the units trying to Plaza Bonita. See the last comment for further.
100 Sam, Sheriff, C-Squad, Charlie Squad is en route to the SED over to Allison.
C Squad is en route for Allison.
We're still attached to our extra patrol. Can you remove us and add us to this Plaza Bonita call, please?
Over.
The people out of approach to Allison is, we have 2 signs. We go back to the FD station. 212 Frank, we copy the comment.
10 for safe route of approach is from the number 2 site near the fire department. 10 for.
Hey, we have no windows in our car. I mean, it's completely broken out. We go back through there, we're going to take her out.
10 for windows were completely broken out.
150 Frank will be in route to Plaza Bonita.
100 Lincoln, C-Squad is en route to Allison University with a grenadier.
150 Frank, 10 for. 10 for.
Hey, well, again, just for the units heading this way, just use a lot of caution. This crowd is pretty large, and they're throwing a lot of rocks towards the Civic Center. So it's this whole crowd on Allison, just south of the Civic Center.
141 Edward, code 4, searching at 3.
And for the very large group on Allison, south of the Civic Center. 10 for code 4, searching at 3.
Hey, beanbag deployment for last call at the vehicle.
Beanbag to Indian Point.
Crowd is, let's say, about 100 people, and they just set the truck on fire, the fire truck.
And for the fire truck was set on fire on Allison.
We went around, Sam. We're going to have to do a damage assessment. So, we're going to have to stop on that.
CP, we have a vehicle on fire in front of City Hall. It's in front of City Hall.
Affirm, it's one of the fire trucks. 4301.
13 Sam, 2311 Frank. When clear, make it tag 2.
311 Frank, switching.
100 Sam. The group, the sheriff's units that are at City Hall are out of munitions to protect it. So we can get them up on munitions. They can protect where that fire truck's burning.
311 Frank, contact 2.
Group at City Hall needs ammunition.
Lamesa 10 Lincoln, can you get some munitions over to those folks?
Affirm. Send that location.
113 outside City Hall. 11387 South Avenue, 10-4.
Come out the front lobby, across the street over to the City Hall between the two buildings, so right there.
10-4. We're Team 5. Officers Armenta and Horn. Horn, badge number 1280. Armenta, 1289. Vehicle is P33.
You went around, Sam. We don't have any injuries. We don't have any windows.
10-4, no injuries.
314 down, show us 280 back to City 6.
314-10-8. Station 1, there is a group congregating on El Capitan at University, a large group congregating there.
Final 4, I have all done on their 415 with some bystanders.
10-4, they're arguing with some bystanders.
111 Frank, 97.
111 Frank 97.
So that crowd at El Capitan, it's about 60 people.
212 Frank, 1097.
Or approximately 60. 212 Frank 97.
200 outside.
Ashina, can you repeat?
A squad, Sergeant Henninger, what's your 20?
A squad, can you?
Sergeant Henninger, we're at Spring and University. We're in the parking lot on the one side.
A squad is in the parking lot on the one side.
Is it possible for you to take part of your platoon and adjust them to the opposite side of the police department? Seems the crowd has shifted that way now that things have calmed down over here on this parking lot. Lieutenant Ray, copy? Hey, firm. Go ahead. ALC, the Allison and University crew, they're further down at Allison. I could send a group over there, but we're going to try and find a better route. Sorry, the car horns are honking too loud. I could not hear. 10-9. The intersection of Allison and University is pretty much empty, and they're further down Allison. Copy that. Are you in a position where you can disperse that crowd that lit that fire truck on fire? I'm going to look into that right now. I'll let you know if we can find a better route.
Just be advised, we have a large group still at the intersection of Spring Street University, and if we deplete the line here, it's going to be pretty soon with large gas.
Well, do you move the group there, the drone that's running green lights on it, about 200 feet AGL for aerial support.
Hey, we're 10-4 on the drone, and then also, if you guys could get, I know you guys are working on munitions, but from the Civic Center, if you guys were to send in a team from the north and then push south through some of these walkways, you'll see the fire right in front of the Civic Center. This large group is right across the street on the south side of Allison. So if you guys were to fire munitions southbound, I think it would start to disperse this crowd.
Copy that. Sergeant Henninger, can you guys Are you clear to relieve your spot and move to that location?
USAR 53 with medics to follow. Medical aid 6 Charlie, 6 Delta, 1623 Marl Avenue, cross of Tallis Street. USAR 53 with medics to follow. Medical aid 6 Charlie, 6 Delta.
Negative at this time. If we leave, there'll be a large gap. We're working on it.
Okay, copy that.
200 Adam Sam.
Go ahead.
Well, we can't get to Mesa PD without taking significant rocks. There's also from above. Is able to guide us in?
Able, can you guide a safe route of approach?
I'm sorry, just can you 10-9 the instructions?
Can you advise the safe route of approach? Units are still taking routes.
To approach the crowd or an intersection?
100 Adam Sam.
Okay.
Mission was to respond to the front of La Mesa PD, and we're over at MacArthur Park doing damage assessment until we head back in.
Engine 56.
Unable to find point available unless you have anything further.
Okay, well, I didn't copy very well, but I just need to be clear. Do you guys want us to try to direct you into this crowd, or are you guys trying to make it to one of the intersections, either University in Allison or Spring in Allison?
Engine 56, nothing further. Engine 56 UTL is not available.
200 Adam Sam to CP. All right, Lieutenant, we're ready to copy.
Are you trying to get to the station or out to Allison?
121 Frank.
21 Frank.
Control Special Patrol 1870 Main Court.
200 Adam Sam, our mission was to go to the front of the station. Can we, CP advise that they can give us a different mission? Because we can't get there.
1870 Main Court, 10-4. 10-4 CP, can you advise where you want them?
Just when I have background, I'm not sure. Who was that?
100 Adam Sam, they were told to come to the front of the station, but they cannot get here.
Chula Vista Engine 56 with medics to follow. Medical aid 6 Charlie, 6 Delta, 1705 Horseshoe Court, cross of Trail Ridge Drive. Chula Vista Engine 56 with medic 411, medical aid 6 Charlie, 6 Delta.
142. Are they in vehicles or on foot?
140 Sam.
We're in vehicles and it's 200 Adam Sam. What?
I'm not quite logged in yet. Cameron has my cell phone. Can you text me a contact for National City, please?
10-4 200 Adam Sam, where are you at right now? Affirm.
MacArthur Park.
Canine 410
Canine 410
Okay, looking at that unit. It's possible you can take out the gas mask. We're having trouble hearing you.
200 Adam Sam, we're staged at MacArthur Park.
10-4, stage at MacArthur Park on University near La Mesa Boulevard.
To go to the front of La Mesa PD, and we can't get there.
140 Sam, we're getting the contact number for you. Stand by.
Thank you.
CP, can you advise where you want them? You're welcome.
Take LeMay Boulevard through the village, all the way to University Avenue. Come around University Avenue to the back side of the police station. You can enter between the police station and FD 11.
10-4, thank you. 350 Sam for info. We're taking multiple water bottles along the Spring Street side of Civic Center.
Taking multiple water bottles on the Spring Street side of the Civic Center.
142.
Are they in vehicles or on foot?
140 Sam.
We're in vehicles and it's 200 Adam Sam. What?
I'm not quite logged in yet. Cameron has my cell phone. Can you text me a contact for National City, please?
10 for 200 Amsterdam, where are you at right now? Affirm.
MacArthur Park.
Can't afford 10-8 assistance.
10 for 10
Okay, Lincoln to that unit. It's possible you can take out the gas mask. We're having trouble hearing you.
200 Amsterdam, we're staged at MacArthur Park.
10 for stage at MacArthur Park on University near La Mesa Boulevard.
To go to the front of La Mesa PD, and we can't get there.
Call 47, we're getting the contact number for you. Stand by.
Thank you.
CP, can you advise where you want them? You're welcome.
Take La Mesa Boulevard through the village, all the way to University Avenue. Come around University Avenue to the backside of the police station. You can enter between the police station and FD 11.
10-4, thank you. 350 Sam for info. We're taking multiple water bottles along the Spring Street side of Civic Center.
Taking multiple water bottles on the Spring Street side of the Civic Center.
CP at 100 Lincoln.
100 Lincoln.
Advise your units on the 2-3 corner between Engine 11 and the PD that additional squad is going to be working their way around and try to enter in vehicles on that side.
In 140 Sam, if we could have everybody head to Bonita Mall, stay on our primary until I meet up with them.
Hey, copy. All units responding to Plaza Bonita. Stay on channel 1.
Copy. We're going to need you to deploy some resources towards Allison. I'm told a large aggressive crowd is over on Allison Avenue. So they're getting really stoked about it.
10-4, I've got additional resources coming from CP2, and that's where they're going to head.
Allison is getting massive rocks. They're breaking windows on Allison. We need to push them from a different location and push to Allison. Do not drive to Allison.
Do not drive to Allison.
The road between the PD and fire station is closed for them to enter, but not via Allison.
Going to come from La Mesa Boulevard to University.
Naval, again, just for info, this crowd that we're watching, this aggressive crowd, is going to be just south of the Civic Center, so right across the street from Allison. Your guys' best access to contact this group is to go through the Civic Center. So there's a lot of walkways that go south, from north to south along the Civic Center. If you guys push through those walkways, it'll lead you right to that crowd, and you guys can deploy munitions or do whatever you need to do.
Copy that. We have one squad there that's been holding enforced protection. Once they get some more bodies to them, we will push that way and deploy gas before we do that.
$113 to 147.
Good.
10-4, and CP for IO, that parking lot you're referring to is going to be like a credit union parking lot. It is adjacent to the La Mesa Spring Valley School District building and the backside of the Vaughn Shopping Center. So if we go through City Hall and then continue to push west across Allison Avenue, that will push them out of the area.
350 Sam, are we losing our line here on Allison?
I don't know exactly what they have now. Why don't we have that Starbucks right in the corner there? Copy all units are inside.
The line is here in front of the station near the post office. We do not have anybody on Allison right now.
Copy, I'm sorry, I mean like the Spring Street side of the Civic Center.
Any unit advised near the Civic Center?
37 info was sent to your cell phone.
Thank you.
100 Sam. I have Squad A from the parking lot. That's going to be en route over to the Civic Center to help push that off of Allison.
10 for Squad A.
And that makes our front parking lot about as thin as we could probably have it.
10 for
251 Charles.
251 Charles.
Show me en route 380 3rd Avenue Special Detail.
283rd Avenue, 10-4.
Enable, just for clarification, these walkways that we're talking about that will lead you out to Allison from the police station, it's a walkway in between the post office and the Civic Center that goes north to south. Then there's another walkway just to the west in between the post office and the fire station that also goes north to south. It'll lead you right to that crowd.
Chilliwack Engine 58 with medics to follow. Medical aid 6 Charlie 6 Delta, 1718 Picket Fence Drive, cross of Evening Star Street. Chilliwack Engine 58 with medic 419, medical aid 6 Charlie 6 Delta.
Station Zeta 125 Victor, if you can start for target 1240 Broadway, Extra Patrol.
14 Sam to Astria. Enable.
1 extra copy.
Able, go ahead.
Yes, sir. I'm here with the SOUAS guys. Just confirming that large crowd is to the rear of the Barnes area. 123, try and get clear. We can talk about that.
123, 10-4, 125, I'll show you 10-8.
That's correct. And just south of Allison for further clarification.
Is there a unit with traffic or with static only?
Roger that. We've got a month anyway. Thank you.
120 X-ray. Show us out with the units at Starbucks 5 Linear Road.
125, C copy.
121 Frank.
121.
We'll be 10-8, and we can be en route to the target.
Let him through so he can get in. Let us in.
121, C copy. 123, I'll show you 10-8.
Yes, you can turn right there, come into our parking lot. Make a hole. 10 Sam, 90 Waco. 100 Lincoln to A Squad. Sergeant Henninger. A Squad, go ahead.
Border Lincoln 3, San Diego Border Lincoln 3.
We've got several more units, 97. I believe it's another squad. I'm going to join them up with you guys, and then you guys make the push out to as far as you feel safe while deploying gas. Try to disperse some of those that large crowd there, please. No problem, we got it.
901. It looks like an additional fire, maybe a Vaughn's box truck behind 8011U in the school district parking lot.
Traffic for Lincoln 3.
Border Lincoln 3, for information, just wanted to advise that San Diego PD is calling out a mutual aid, staging at 8152 Commercial. I'm still trying to get further, but just wanted to advise you and your units.
Additional fire in the school district parking lot on date.
And the fire truck on Allison is starting to spread and shoot flames down Allison.
Border Lincoln 3 copies.
Sleeping out. Spreading down Allison.
Fire is starting to spread down Allison.
350 Sam, you have a couple hundred people running pretty quick towards Allison.
Hey, well, just for info again, in between the post office and the Civic Center, I see the squad that's getting formed up. It's facing southbound. If we can get a fire hose that would follow that squad as they move south while they deploy munitions, you guys might be able to get that fire out. And just based on our calculations, about 150-foot distance.
100 Sam, the crowd that's surrounding the parking lot gets pretty light. Looks like a lot of them are moving over to that Allison direction.
Yeah, well, that's affirmed. You have several groups of people that are starting to work their way over towards Allison on pretty much all sides of Allison.
100
You have too much background, we couldn't copy.
7. One hundred over 2, we have an open door into City Hall, facing Allison, right next to the fire truck.
251 Charles 97.
And for there's an open door into City Hall near the fire truck.
10 Sam, Station 1.
Chilliwack Engine 57, extinguish fire 6 Foxtrot 6 Golf, 1463 Windchime Avenue, cross of Woodwind Street. Chilliwack Engine 57, respond for an extinguished fire. 6 Foxtrot, 6 Golf.
I have 3 units en route to extract the fire chief between Engine 11 and the library. I need units to advise how I can get in.
Does any unit want FD to meet us in front of the station to follow the officers?
100 Lincoln to the command post.
Metro, Ivy Lifeguard 6 Alpha.
Ivy Lifeguard.
Ivy Lifeguards are out of service.
Ivy Lifeguard, Bobby out of service. Command post 100 Lincoln is calling.
100 Lincoln, go ahead.
You guys clear for a situational update out here?
Affirmative.
Hey, we continue to maintain a good hold on your parking lot. We're now deploying the new squads that just arrived out to Allison Avenue to address that crowd now. You should have 3 squads heading towards Allison right now. They're going to deploy gas and deal with those the fires and the subjects.
San Diego Robert 21 lit. Rosemary 23, Noah White, Toyota just cut the ramp behind them.
Copy.
Station Cedar Southside units, info on 505 drivers, Olympic and 805, 2 vehicle black, Volkswagen Jetta, license plate 18, Lincoln William 536, and a black Ford Mustang, California 6, Adam George David 241, last seen east on Olympic Parkway. Station.
Mary 2310, white Toyota just cut the ramp behind you. Mary 310, white Toyota just cut the ramp behind you.
Hey, well, for the squad out on Allison, just use caution. You guys are taking rocks from the east.
Taking rocks from the east. There are trees on fire now in front of the senior apartments, 8070 Orange. People are throwing gas on it.
Adam, 100 Adam, we're taking rocks and vials.
100 Adam is taking rocks. Be advised, there's a subject with a canister of gasoline from USA Gas at 7974 University walking towards the PD.
One 21 right next up.
12157.
200 Adam, we're at fully engulfed, 2 fully engulfed vehicles.
2 fully engulfed vehicles. Are they on Allison? Are the fully engulfed vehicles on Allison?
Yeah, well, firm. There is that fire truck and maybe another vehicle that caught fire next to it.
10-4.
Yeah, well, for the squad down on Allison to your south, the parking lot, it's pretty clear. There's a couple people still walking around. The main group is going to be out to the east and to the west of you guys.
Yeah, we split the group. We're getting rocks from both sides.
Units need to switch to Secure 1, Zone LEC, 9th position, Secure 1. All units switch your radios to Secure 1, Zone LEC, 9th position, Secure 1.
We can't do that right now.
10-4 copy.
Cannon 1. Cannon 1. Cannon 1, can you show that your ass before you Broadway? Target.
Cool, this, to command post, or dispatch, what's that second number again?
1140 Broadway.
Secure 1, Zone LEC, 9th position.
Copy. I'm not sure if we're having a hard time finding it. It's kind of rough out here, but, we'll look.
10-4.
Yeah, Baker, we're not able to switch right now, so let's not switch comms yet.
10-4 copy, not able to switch.
Yeah, 100 Lincoln, I'd like to make that switch, but with everybody on the line and with gas masks, I don't know if it's going to be feasible right now.
10-4.
So do copy, what's your 20?
We're going to have 2 service lines going north and southbound on Allison.
Copy that. Is it clear for FD to enter to address those vehicles on fire?
Negative, not yet.
Copy. Please advise when it is.
Now, 100 Sam, we're pushing past another car, so we hope we can get somebody in here for these fires. We're taking vitals on Allison.
Taking bottles on Allison.
100 Sam, I'm able to free up a sheriff's 100 Baker squad. They'll be out to Allison as well.
Able to Astria base on wire. Astria base, go ahead.
Yep.
130 Alpha.
Able to Astria on wire. Astria 3, go ahead.
We'll be 10-8 from the target out east, and we'll be conducting PR contact 800 East H, Costco, and Walmart.
Hey guys, we're helping out La Mesa, but we're getting short on fuel. Something's popping off in the city, so April 3 had to go to that call. I just wonder if you guys are available to come help out.
10-4, 800 East H.
Confirm. We'll be going through a startup.
311 Frank. 311 Frank. You show us how to plug the meter.
Roger, thanks. And then if you want, I don't know, do you guys have Secure 1? It was on La Mesa, or it was on LE South TAC 4, but they're moving it to Secure 1. Do you guys have that frequency? Because we don't.
Affirm, we do. Did they make that switch already?
100 Lincoln to the all field units. Just a reminder that the dispersal order was repeatedly given. So if you have instigators or problem makers and you need to make arrests, you're free to do so. Arrest bodies will be taken to the La Mesa Sally Port there, nearest university.
Yeah, I believe so. We couldn't get over there, so we're still trying to comm with them on TAC 4, but I believe they're going to Secure 1.
Somewhere. We'll switch over.
Sorry.
What's the IC?
Stable on TAC 4.
What's the IC? I'm on the squad that's on the south side of the Civic Center on Allison. We're pushing towards Spring Street. We can push all the way up, but we can try to connect with the rest of the crew that's on side 1 in the parking lot.
Yeah, if we can do that and buy some more real estate, please do so.
All right, copy. So the team that's on side 1 facing Spring Street, we're going to push up on the sidewalk. We need you to look to your right, and as we move up, we need you to tie in with us.
Copy that. 100 Sam is walking over there now just to confirm that they're 10-4 on that message. And Command Post, if we do that, that'll connect Nevo all the way down to Allison.
Hey Sam, having your we've cleared this mission. It's pretty clear out here. What's our next call?
Copy that. Is it clear for FD to address those vehicles?
Confirm if they can get in here. 200. Adam, that's all firecrackers at us as well.
Confirming throwing rocks on Allison.
Roger, Sam. I have Lincoln. Mini ship gas station. First before this intersection.
60 to 123 Frank on 1188 vehicle. Industrial Boulevard, now Lincoln. Vehicle stuck on the tracks facing northbound. It's going to be an SUV. Industrial, now Lincoln.
We're still on M80 status.
123 Frank will be from target. Could you notify Charlie and have him show?
Look, the skip, you copy?
10-4.
I don't see him thrown on Allison.
And confirming that they are pushing towards the Civic Center.
Hey, well, right now you have a squad that's blocking off the intersection at Allison and Date.
Buck IC, be advised the squad is on Troy Road, Spring Street. We're going to move up from Allison, and we're going to spread to our left, and we need them to spread to the right so we can lock into each other, and we can get a tight line.
What, you copy? My squad is step 4 to do that.
Command Post Station 1.
Go ahead.
Situational update. Command Post to all units. As difficult as it is and tactically challenging as it is, we need to switch frequencies. We need to come up with a plan to switch frequencies immediately.
350 Sam, if we need to do that before the push, then we'll have them do it just like John and Gas now. Is that what we're doing now?
Affirmative. Do that now. Change frequencies just like you don gas masks prior to the push.
We're going to count up.
Once again, switch to Secure 1, Zone LEC.
So there are people inside City Hall. They are behind our line that's on Allison and Date.
Alright, service line, you need to see us on your right side from Allison.
Hey guys, can we get a Grenadier to our position? We're next to the post office on Allison.
And for needed Grenadier, near the post office.
Yes, copy. Yes, copy.
We are now getting looting at Vaughn, 8011 University. There's looting at Vaughn.
You want it, Adam?
Go ahead.
Move up the Date and Allison past the burning vehicles. I believe it's secure for the we'll get up there.
125. Oh, 123.
123.
50 Sam, all the ones done, or change your radio station.
Ten four.
Turn 9 the frequency.
And 123, Frank, can you switch to 3?
It is Secure 1, Zone LEC, 9th position.
350 Sam, for units, I'm going to remain on this channel until we switch to number 2. Right now we are doing number 1.
250 Alpha, 123 free. 497, where's the vehicle?
Good 9.
The vehicle north or south of L, and how far?
South of L, about 50 yards. On the northbound track, the trolley is blocked.
And for the units on this channel, just be aware the line is getting thin while we're making these channel changes.
It will be 7 John Zebra Davids 809.
The line is getting thin.
C copies. About 50 yards south of L on the northbound track.
Hey, well, just to remind you guys that we don't have that other channel, so we're going to stay on TAC 4, and there is quite a few people that are looting at the Vaughns.
10th Bar Able does not have the secure channel. People are looting at Vaughn.
I'd say it's about 100 people or so.
Approximately 100 people. CP copy.
200 Adams taking bricks.
10th Bar copy taking bricks on Allison.
350 Sam, we're waiting to see everyone else back on the line before we go to number 2. $200 Adam.
200 Adam, go.
There's more beanbag ammunition in the back of 231, and we need it at Date and Allison.
10th Bar need more beanbag ammunition.
Hey, Hondo, have your guys
123, code 4.
Hey, did we get anybody to clear inside City Hall? We heard earlier that there was a breach with possibly people inside.
Has anybody re-cleared City Hall? That's negative on the re-clearing of City Hall.
Station to the 222 Frank on a possible deuce driver. Telegraph Road and East L Lincoln Street. The gray Suburban occupied HMA wearing a white shirt. Partial beta 7 David, last name eastbound on L. Telegraph into L.
222 copy, 1200 Broadway.
10-4.
Be advised, we have the scout pack tied in from side 1 towards the university side, all the way to Allison, where the two vehicles are in front. And they're all facing towards Spring Street.
F4.
Hey, Squad B, we're taking bottles here. We could use a Grenadier, please. Work between the fire station and the post office.
Needed Grenadier between the fire station and post office.
Where possible, can we see if we get La Mesa SRT to do a curve research of the Civic Center?
DP copy.
And Officer Baker, I didn't copy.
We need SRT to clear City Hall.
Alright, 350 Sam, it's looking like our line's getting back together. Stand by for a switch for number 2. Just stand by.
San Diego Engine 6, locking out, 6 Foxtrot, 6 Golf. Behind the Stone Creek Apartments at 3867 Main Street, cross of Hilltop Drive. Engine 6, respond for a locking out, 6 Foxtrot, 6 Golf.
200 deputies inside City Hall.
Copy, there are people inside City Hall.
100 David 3, we are in City Hall.
Except we have units inside City Hall.
And 350 Sam, I have a number of units on the line here starting to shift all the way to the right. We're losing our line.
10-4.
Mm-hmm. 147.97.
147.97.
350 Sam, is there a unit that can advise in the Civic Center lot if we're closing down the line on the one side?
Copy.
Alright, we got shifted over and we have about a 100-foot gap here that's just open, right by the kiosk.
250 Alpha, there's a southbound trolley coming your way.
100-foot gap near the kiosk.
And for info, half the team has not done a switch yet.
10-4.
Alright, we're going to have to move the channel, so number 2s, go ahead and do your switches if you haven't done yet.
.141 Edward, clear units 10-8K for the comments.
10-4.
B-Spot, just for info, we're still taking lots of bottles. We cannot switch channels right now, so before we're able to do that, please don't switch.
B squad unable to switch to taking rocks and bottles.
350 Sam, on the Civic Center side, we're going to have to complete it here. We have half the people on that new channel.
10-4.
So 350 Sam, is there a unit that can advise in the Civic Center lot if we're closing down the line on the one side?
Copy.
Alright, we got shifted over and we have about a 100-foot gap here that's just open, right by the kiosk.
250 Alpha, there's a southbound trolley coming your way.
100-foot gap near the kiosk.
And for info, half the team has not done a switch yet.
10-4.
Alright, Alright, we're gonna have to move the channel, so number 2, go ahead and do your switches if you haven't done yet.
.141 Edward. Clear units 10-8K for the comments.
10-4.
B-Squad, just for info, we're still taking lots of autos. We cannot switch channels right now, so before we're able to do that, please don't switch.
B squad unable to switch to taking rocks and bottles.
350 Sam, on the Civic Center side, we're gonna have to complete it here. We have half the people on that new channel.
10-5. Over at 8011 University at the Vaughn, someone tried to punch someone else's truck. They're wearing a white t-shirt, camouflage pants, BMA. They have a pistol. Once again, he's outside Vaughn's 8011 University with a pistol. We still have looting 8011 University.
Station 2 to 221 Frank on an FD cover, 3867 Main Street. Buyers requesting assistance for a female locked inside the storage facility. The rear gate, 3867 Main Street.
CP's 10-4.
Roll, Frank, copy. Just roll. Roll, Lincoln.
10-4.
Sheriff to Able Wire.
Able to wire.
Just for info, Asher 3 is en route. They're 10-4 that you cannot switch to Secure 1, and they told us to tell you they'll be on 2277.
Roger, we'll be listening.
20 units, we have 2 black males coming from Mills and Orchard over near Spring and University. They are rolling trash cans that have rocks in them on their way to our station.
You show us 97.
2397.
Is there any update from units on Allison?
K1.
K9 1.
We'll be on the ER contact line. Do contact.
One out of Allison and Date. So private supervisors on us, and then we deploy the nurses and then bring the crew.
10-4, deploying Leslie Stahl to the crowd at Allison and Date.
Hey, we're going to be departing the area. Asher's going to take over for us.
Hey, Sergeant, this is Bayview. We're up and ready to go.
Abel, thank you for your help.
Metro Provision 6.
Engine 6.
Metro Provision 6, please. Compensation on the storage. You can cancel children's PD.
Engine 6, copy. There is a fire that was just set inside Bonds, 8011 University. Fire set inside Bonds.
CETA 221 Frank, 1022 your current. Yep. Station CETA 213 Frank on an unknown problem, 252 5th Avenue. RP called in stating he was in trouble and disconnected. No answer on callback. For info, we responded earlier for a 415 between roommates break. Also an officer safety flag on 254 5th Avenue. 252 5th Avenue.
Copy, all clear.
215 Frank. We copy from the mall.
Head for it.
Anyone, we're clear to pay our contact. We'll head around to 2526.
Head for it.
CP stage 1.
Go ahead.
Do we have anybody left on this frequency?
200 down is on the frequency.
CP8 for Marisol, still on this frequency.
Coronado Engine 36, Coronado Medic 36, Medical Aid 6 Charlie 6 Delta, 318 Gloria Place, cross of Escondido Lane. Coronado Engine 36, respond with Coronado Medic 36 for a Medical Aid 7 Echo, correction 6 Charlie 6 Delta.
Correction, burglary alarms, University 8011, different businesses.
130 Alpha.
130 Alpha.
There are several fires being set at the La Mesa Terrain Shopping Center, 8011 University.
10K will be another PR contact, 300 East H, the Terra Nova Shopping Center.
300 East H.
$132 Frank. Will be extra patrol 900 Otay Lakes.
900 Osai Lakes.
Coronado Engine 36, Coronado Medic 36. Cancel your response. Page your refusal.
222 Frank.
222 Frank.
Here's we're asking nearby gas stations to shut down their gas pumps.
Medic 36, copy cancel.
Can you show us 108K, COA UTL? Can you show us around 1019?
Medic 36 available.
Over.
260 Sam.
260 Sam.
As soon as possible, can you send witness to 213 Frank Club?
Over. See to 260 Sam. K91 is en route for relief for 2525.
Sam, copy. 213's not yet, then we'll start into 19 as well.
215, copy.
C copy, 213 should around 1019. Alpha. 250 Alpha.
Our tow truck is stuck. They're going to send another one, and MTS supervisors 97.
10-4.
Frank.
113 Frank.
Bro, there's a thing on, there's an email from Pool, just look up, go to your email, it'll tell you how to reset it.
Ourselves and 111 Frank will be extra patrol as well. Pause we need them all. 10-4, pause we need them all.
321 Frank.
321 Frank.
Sorry, it's actually 125 X-ray. Myself and my partner will be on a roadblock on Plaza Bonita Road, just north of Bonita Road.
Plaza Bonita Road, just north of Bonita Road. 311 Frank. 311 Frank.
She'll show us assisting National City PD and blocking off the roadway at Linwood and Bonita Road.
Linwood and Bonita Road.
Affordable pass over the clock. Date and Allison.
I copy Date and Allison.
132 Frank, checks code for today.
132 10-8.
$147 out of Plaza Bonita.
10-4, pause Bonita. $250 Alpha, start 1019 for US. 250 Alpha, call.
200. 200.
Can 197.
Go ahead.
I'm so definitely going to buy a lot for 400 feet and Allison.
Copy Dayton, Allison, but I did not copy the rest.
Three 11 Frank. 11 Frank.
200 Adam.
200 Adam, go ahead.
Yeah, we haven't even gotten for a lot. What is the time?
The other units blocking off the Bonita Road, some vehicles will need to pass through because there are residences that they live at.
I copied Inter Deputy at Dayton, Allison.
Copy.
There's a break-in to the California Coast Credit Union, 8002 La Mesa Boulevard.
Call San Weeks to help us.
10-4. It's the California Coast Credit Union, 8002 La Mesa Boulevard. Be advised, there's several looting and fire calls in that complex.
Can you show us sending contact at Unit 2?
Unit 2.
Q50 Alpha Route 17.
10-4.
Three, San Diego. Lincoln 3, San Diego. That's a farm. 860 request at 1021.
Victor 1 units holding a 243, just at 60 Broadway, Circle K.
Sergeant, do you want us to leave the batteries and cradle point up here? Copy.
Lincoln 3, did you copy? H50, requested 1021.
Please last unit on 1 with traffic. 130 Alpha, did you have traffic?
Super.
130 Alpha accidental.
10-4.
Go ahead.
267, connecting unit.
Jake and Allison is wrong.
260, Sam, good night.
I just copied Dayton Allison.
Cloud is growing. Getting larger.
Cannon 1, code 4.
Cannon 1, code 4.
Good deal with 1019.
10-4.
Cannon 1. 1018, please preserve.
10-4.
Yes, we're getting reports of looting at 4685 Date Avenue, Blumenthal Jewelers.
See the K9 wanted to start for the 243, 60 Broadway to Circle K. These are, I think, 3 males came in the store, jumped 2 people. All 3 left the store, unknown DOT. Heard about 5 ago. 60 Broadway, Circle K.
There's looting all over E11 University.
One copy will give from 500.
10-4. 130 Alpha.
10K, we'll be on another PR contact to the Walmart, 75 North Broadway.
75 North Broadway.
K9
197. $150 Frank, 10 assisted and 1019 for equipment. 10-4.
Yes, we're getting calls that some people are saying that they're going to bring guns to protect the businesses on 8011 University.
147.
All the units assigned to National City can clear and start extra patrolling our malls.
153, copy, ma'am.
Frank will be cleared and we'll be around 10 for equipment. 10-4.
51, medical aid, 6C, 6.
K9 197.
K9 197. $150 Frank, 10 assisted and 1019 for equipment. 10-4.
Yes, we're getting calls that some people are saying that they're going to bring guns to protect the businesses on 8011 University.
147.
All the units assigned to National City can clear and start extra patrolling our malls.
153, copy, ma'am.
111 Frank will be clearing and will be route 19 for equipment. 10-4.
Engine 51, medical aid 6C60 558 Laguna Street, cross of 2nd Avenue, number 2 Avenue, 6 Charlie, 6 Delta, Bridget 51, ALS to follow.
311 Frank will be clearing shortly and will be en route to 555 Broadway. 10-4.
There's now a fire being set at Played against Sports 8011 University.
Channel 1, code 4.
Just be advised there are people that are driving cars into buildings and bailing. Be careful.
Channel 1, code 4.
We're going to be releasing a 1016 out the front vestibule.
231 Frank, 1019.
101, 10-4.
10-4.
Police on Blue Line for credit copy at 207 out of our Northern Divisions area.
Information for units BOL for a vehicle driving in reverse. Eastbound 8 west of College, there's a large dark pickup truck driving in reverse eastbound 8 west of College.
You continue on Blue Line. It's going to be from 4190 Mission Boulevard. It's going to be time delay of about 30 minutes ago. It was going to be for a possibly male that took a female and put her inside of his vehicle. We have two suspect informations, possibly one or the other. First, we have a red sedan, plate David Henry Yellow 1989 out of the state of Washington. Again, possible plate of a red Saturn California Boy 89889 or a second red vehicle.
Units on the frequency, they are taking bats out of Played against Sports at 8011 University. Be advised, subjects are taking bats out of the store.
Yellow 1989. Again, we're checking the area for her. It's going to be for a victim of a correction suspect of a black male.
241 Frank.
221 Frank.
241 Frank, 1019.
Able base to able 3 OR.
Suspect of a black male in his 20s, 5'9", short black hair, short sleeve, white shirt with unknown pattern, medium to muscular build.
10-4.
Able 3. Can you go to TAC 1, or Air TAC 1 when you have a moment?
Number 1.
147, any assistance?
10-4.
Channel 1, 108 taking.
Channel 1, 10-8.
Engine 51, medic 411, you got some casualties.
Job, thanks. Metro 216 Charlie was canceled by AMR 411.
Engine 51 copy.
155.
113, go ahead.
Engine 55, medic 414, medical aid 6C60 1336 Elm Avenue, ELM Avenue, cross of Paisley Court, 6 Charlie, 6 Delta, Bridget 55, medic 414.
113 Frank.
Will be 10-4.
10-4.
Metro 51 Charlie.
Engine 51 Metro copies. You've been canceled.
87, Robert 6, access. Alright.
87 Robert 6, 10 10 8.
Right, correct.
One limit break connection.
Accidental.
10-4.
124 unit advising 10 8.
Negative. Accidental. 1022.
X-ray will be 10-8, clear the call Bonita Road back in route sector.
10 4.
10-4.
Lincoln 3, go ahead.
21 right, 1019.
10-4.
Lincoln 3, you're a little 10 1. I can only copy the air unit.
Station Zeta 125 X-ray on a 415 DV, 1486 Broadway. Unit A, Adam 1. RP is in a 15 with their ex-boyfriend, saying a terror on file. Boyfriend's in a black pickup. RP is in a white-black four-door Toyota Camry. 1486 Broadway.
25X copy.
And both vehicles are still in the parking lot. There's a flag for the complex, universal precautions.
CP2, CP1.
that crashed into the building at Domino, 7960 University.
Hey, units at the CP, are you clear to deploy? You are clear to deploy as soon as you have your team.
At La Mesa University, there's a group trying to light a vehicle on fire.
CP2, CP1.
If there are any units that cannot access Secure 1, stay here on La Mesa TAC 1 or at least South TAC 4. We are still monitoring.
La Mesa 905, 7904, cannot get on.
We are now getting 594s and looting on La Mesa Boulevard across from Farmer's Table. Panda Express is now being set on fire along with Play It Again Sports 8011 University.
300, Lincoln 6, in here.
3710.
Go ahead.
For roving unit that would be available to come up and relieve us so we can not run out of gas.
For 8710, you're 1020. Copy. You need a new unit to relieve you 70th Street on-ramp to eastbound 8. Is there a unit available? 70th on-ramp to East 8 to relieve 8710?
147, I'll tell you. 10-4. See a 125 X-ray. The RP is now parked across the street from the complex in a white four-door Toyota Camry. Rising shots visual of the male, an HMA, 31 years old, thin build, beard, all black clothing.
Simple copy. 141 S3. I just spoke with Border 3. He's going to try and get some relief for 10 and the other unit, eastbound 8 at 7.
8710, Border 3 is going to get you some relief. H50, San Diego, H50.
Copy.
H60, San Diego.
Sam, Station 1.
14 Sam.
We've got a group of subjects on the drone that appear to be looting the Sally Beauty Supply. Just IO.
A firm, all those businesses there are getting looted.
Okay.
There's now a fire being set at Sally Beauty Supply. Fire set at Sally Beauty Supply. 130 Sam to 125 Frank. One clear, make attack 2. It's 8011 University.
125 Frank on 2.
One 30 Sam to 125 Frank.
125 Frank, we're up on TAC 2, ma'am.
Copy, switching over.
125 Frank on TAC 2.
There you go, 10861.
10861, go ahead.
619, I've been relieved. 98 and 19R.
125 Frank on 2.
10861, copy your 98 and 1019.
I'm not Team 4 man. I'm on until further notice. Officer Wiley is not Team 4. I'm on until further notice. Confirm.
So we have an advised for tonight.
130 Alpha, 10-8 from Broadway.
San Diego 108 to Robertson.
150 Frank, extra patrol courthouse.
Oh, wait, Robertson, go ahead.
150 Frank, extra patrol. What's your 20?
Blue 1, just an update regarding the 207. We still are training area 4190 Mission Boulevard. Again, suspect vehicle is going to be either a red Saturn, California or Washington plate, boy 87889, or a red sedan, Washington plate, David Henry Yellow 1989. Victim on this is a white female in her 20s, 5'5", thin, light colored hair, unknown clothing, suspect will be black male, and just an update. San Diego, please clear number 1.
Courthouse, 503rd. Copy, courthouse, 503rd.
108 Robertson, copy yourself and El Cajon Squad 1 is to 19.
311 Frank, 10-8. 311 10-8.
Samuel 141 S3. Sorry.
41 S3, go ahead.
Samuel units are running some brakes
eastbound, just west of College, so we can divert some of this traffic to 7th, yet starting to be light traffic.
(141) S3 copy. You need a unit to run a break eastbound west of College. You need to divert traffic off to 70th. Again, I need a unit to run a break eastbound west of 70th, west of College, so we can divert traffic off to 70th. ID to San Diego.
Cedar 114, Frank, D10-8.
114 from.
Sam, I saw them in the parking lot. They should be tonight.
Copy.
Your unit to run a break. College. Is there a unit available? ID to San Diego.
16 Charles being route. Jackson.
114, Frank, if you could start for a found juvenile, 3rd Avenue and D. David Street. This 6-year-old walking around, crying. RP does not see any parents or adults nearby. Child's wearing no pants and no shoes. 3rd Avenue, D. David.
108 16 Charles en route from Jackson.
114, we copy. What range?
10-4.
Less lethal is needed behind the library.
Patrol. 311, you have background extra patrol. What's your 20?
311, Frank, can you show us extra patrol 45 North Broadway?
45 North Broadway. And 114, Frank, an update for info. The RPC is an unknown male walking towards the child. The light skin with the hat and a face mask.
114, we copy. With their name now.
10-4, both are now walking towards the DMV on 3rd from B. David.
May copy, thank you.
Engine 6, Medic 418, traffic accident, 6 Foxtrot, 6 Golf, Spruce Road and Maple Drive. Engine 6 with Medic 418, respond for a traffic accident, 6 Foxtrot, 6 Golf.
Metro, engine 55, 6 Foxtrot. Cedar 121, Frank, start for an 1183, Maple Drive and Spruce Road.
Engine 55, go ahead.
We're going to handle the traffic accident at Spruce and Maple in place of engine 6.
111, Frank, for Jimmy.
111, 10-8.
Engine 55, copy. Watch the run. Engine 6 metric and cancel your response.
87, 15, switching back to the orange.
8715, copy. You're switching back to the orange.
113, Frank.
113, Frank.
B10-8, VH Patrol, 555 Broadway.
555 Broadway.
Engine 6 Metro on 7, correction on 6 Foxtrot, cancel your response.
Metro 6, copy, cancel available.
Engine 6 available.
11497 in the area.
11487.
Yes, we got a gentleman dressed in all black, has a black backpack, wearing a helmet, what appears to be a helmet, has something in his right hand. It appears to be a weapon. Can't tell what kind of weapon.
10-4, what's your location?
We are on Allison and Susan. Allison and Kate on the west side of the library. I'm sorry, the east side of the library.
10-4, Allison and Date on the east side of the library.
And Cedar 121, Frank, for info, it's possible 20,002. Fires calling us, advising a white Kia left the scene, unknown DOT.
Copy.
On 31 Frank Shell, Control 900 East Lake Parkway.
900 East Lake Parkway.
With a juvenile and dad.
Yes, we're getting reports of possible shots heard from La Mesa Boulevard.
And C to K91 with 111 Frank off sector on a 415 fight, 171 Montgomery Street. Female calling in 14, mentioning a knife, possibly for fighting. One additional caller as well, 171 Montgomery Street.
Approximately 5 minutes ago.
123 Frank, will be 1018, vehicle removed and en route to Montgomery.
10-4, and they're saying 10-4, and they're saying about approximately 10 adults there. Few of the subjects are carrying skateboards.
123 copy, 1100 industrial.
10-4, and the male wearing all blue is the subject with the knife.
Are they still actively fighting?
Would you like for us to head over to them?
Hey, firm, if you can divert for 171 Montgomery.
Copy, firm. What's that mean? Yeah, what was the code Broadway from?
10-4, looks like we're getting an updated address of 185 Montgomery. Still an active fight.
Doing Frank, code for 3rd name.
10-4. And the SAM unit form code.
147, go.
10-4.
Yes, we're getting reports of possible shots heard from La Mesa Boulevard.
And C to K91 with 111 Frank off sector on a 415 fight, 171 Montgomery Street. Female calling in 14, mentioning a knife, possibly for fighting. One additional caller as well, 171 Montgomery Street.
Approximately 5 minutes ago.
123 Frank, will be 1018, vehicle removed and en route to Montgomery.
10-4, and they're saying 10-4, and they're saying about approximately 10 adults there. Few of the subjects are carrying skateboards.
123 copy, 1100 industrial.
10-4, and the male wearing all blue is the subject with the knife.
Are they still actively fighting?
Would you like for us to head over to them?
Hey, firm, if you can divert for 171 Montgomery.
Copy, firm. What's that mean? Yeah, what was the code Broadway from?
10-4, looks like we're getting an updated address of 185 Montgomery. Still an active fight.
Doing Frank, code for 3rd name.
10-4. And the SAM unit form code.
147, go.
10-4.
Someone wants to bring the route down code for the site.
10-4.
And 121, 97 from 3rd Montgomery.
Forward for info, the male with the knife is in front of 171 Montgomery. An HMA wearing all blue.
Are there any flags for that address?
10-9.
Engine 6, Medic 413, Medical Aid 6 Charlie 6 Delta. Stand back for PD. 185 Montgomery Street, cross of Banner Avenue. Engine 6 with Medic 413, Medical Aid 6 Charlie 6 Delta, stand back for PD.
123, asked if there was any flags for the address.
Negative. An additional RP is also advising possibly wearing a gray sweater, blue shirt.
Engine 3 Metro, stand back for PD and acknowledge.
ID Engine 239 with medics to follow, Medical Aid 6 Charlie 6 Delta at the Imperial Beach Gardens, 353 Imperial Beach Boulevard, Apartment B, across of 4th Street. ID Engine 239 with a Medic 413, Medical Aid 6 Charlie 6 Delta.
San Diego 108, Robertson.
Oh, wait, Robertson, go ahead.
San Diego, Robertson, we show us Tinton. And Elko and Squad 1, Tinton.
311, 10-8.
311.
Engine 6 AMR 417, stand back for PD and acknowledge.
Proceed to 121 Frank for info. RP is advising the mail went inside the residence, 171 Montgomery.
Okay, Robertson, yourself and Squad 1 is 1010.
I think I want to do something.
That's Resident 6 responding from quarters, copy, stand back.
Engine 6 responding, copy, stand back.
So over UTL, we're pushing the residence down.
10-4, you want the air?
San Diego 108, Mary 1. I'm going to do 1098 for my closure and RR.
Mary 1, copy, you're 98 and route you are.
See you, DT-1 for 1 Montgomery, AT-1. And 121 Frankfurt. Info the RP is now saying he lives across from 171 Montgomery. It's a vehicle with the, actually it's a house with a white vehicle in front of it.
Copy.
16 Charles, there, the brake started. Just east of Waring.
16 Charles started the brake just east of Waring.
We're out on about 418 from Montgomery, so far cooperative. Trying to find out where the man blew at.
10 for out on 4 in front of 185 Montgomery, so far co-op.
AMR 417 Metro, stand back for PD and acknowledge.
12397.
123.97.
108, 141 S3, 16 Charles has started the brake at Waring.
AMR 417 Metro on 6 Charlie, stand back for PD and acknowledge.
And same location?
AMR 417 Metro on 6 Charlie, stand back for PD.
121.
121.
Per the neighbor at 178, no actual knife was seen, but one of these subjects that are located further down the street towards Albany did hear something in regards to get a shotgun for the unit something.
Engine 55.
C copies.
Permian CVPD is en route.
Engine 50. Chillips to PD is around. AMR 417 Metro on 6 Charlie, stand back for PD and acknowledge.
123.
123.
Metro Medic 417, we copy, stand back.
417 standing back.
Somebody mentioned they were going to go get a shotgun, one of the possibly involved.
C copies when mentioned possibly getting a shotgun.
Oh, let's make that
111.97.
And 121, we'll be out with the subject at 167 at the alleged suspect house.
Okay, that one for info, we have not located any victims of any crime so far.
10-4, 10-4. So far, no victims located.
147 to come. You can drop the air.
C units, clear ET on 1, resume normal traffic on 1.
Code 4.
123, code 4.
Subjects that are with the fast are going east on University past the PD lot now.
Subjects with mask passing and TD lot on University.
Not mask, and baseball bats, at least 8 of them.
Temper with baseball bats.
Alpha 97.
130 Alpha 97.
Cannon 4, certain Anita.
10-4. UAS 3.
Just for info, we are available for flights from the PD.
C copies.
$497.
Yeah, 497.
AMR 417 Metro.
For 417.
417, are you currently staged or still en route? Four 17 copy.
One 21 Frank.
121 Frank.
Will we stay assisted and back in route to Maple and Spruce?
10-4. And see to 121 Franklin.
Assisted.
10 1 10 8. Let's see any unit on Montgomery Street. Can you advise if fire is still needed?
Arc 22.
10-4.
Engine 6, medic 417, cancel for PD.
36 copies available.
San Diego 141, F3, we had a break and start running red brakes. Confirm remain eastbound 8, close.
417 copies.
141 SB copy. You did have a brake run and you're inquiring if you need to keep eastbound 8 closed?
San Diego 141 F3, we had to break away from that and run our own brake again. Traffic is light. Just confirm they still want the eastbound 8 shut down.
114.
114.
So NHS okay with copy?
10-4.
Copy. You had to brake to run your own brake and you need to confirm that we need the eastbound 8 shut down. Okay, one of the L units advisor, do we still need eastbound 8 shut down at college?
USAR 53 with medic 420, medical aid 6 Charlie 6 Delta 700 East Naples Court at the Veterans Home of California across of Medical Center Drive. USAR 53 with medic 420, medical aid 6 Charlie 6 Delta.
123 Frank.
123 Frank.
Radio Border Slim.
You could clear units 10-8 King. UTL the victim, no crime.
Border S11, go ahead.
10-4.
Daniel Border S11, that's affirmative on the closure. We do have patrol vehicles eastbound 8 blocking lanes.
This is affirm on the closure, eastbound 8 at college. 141 S3 copy.
121-87.
10-4, thanks.
10-4.
121-97.
There's an open mic, TAC 1 and South TAC 4.
S2 on the call, I'm assisting with traffic breaks as well for that closure.
S2, you're assisting with the brakes for the closures.
Yeah, I have an open mic. Be advised, we're getting calls from Walmart at Grossmont Center. People are trying to get in. They're trying to break the front doors at Walmart Grossmont Center. CP, do you copy?
Check your 141.
Affirm, we can send them a message.
They have a Can we have that truck? College.
125 X-ray. Making contact with the suspect. He is non-compliant at this time with another unit.
10-4. Full advice, Caltrans.
123 Frank.
Counter Major Report.
123 1022. Can 1 on shake ground.
Subject currently. Subject walking away from us. Now on the west curve line, northbound on Broadway.
Set for West Curbline northbound on Broadway. Do you want the air?
There's an active fire at the west intersection, University and Loesa Boulevard.
Mary 1, 1010. Not just yet, but you can send the unit expedited.
Highway 91, 1010.
123 now. 418 USAR 53, 6 Charlie.
Copy. Clear for takeoff.
2 copies.
Go for 418.
418 USAR 53, go ahead and make a right at the top of the hill.
Last unit advising 1010, you're 10-1.
Right at the top of the hill, copy. Subject shouting obscenities and still not compliant.
It's not compliant.
Major Finland 1400 both
Paper.
from Commerce Circle in Orange.
Ten four.
Can any unit advise if the west gate is clear for people to leave?
We're still west curb line, walking north on the sidewalk, just starting to come up on the south end of the shopping center with Applebee's.
Is there anybody still down in the garage?
West Curbline northbound approaching the shopping center of Applebee's.
14 Sam, Sergeant Willis is down at the gate there. We're on our way back with the drone to check it from above. Stand by.
National City Engine 34, National City Truck 34, USAR 2, Battalion 57, and Medic 417. Vehicle for structure 6 Foxtrot 6 Golf, 341 East 30th Street, crosses T Avenue. National City Engine 34, National City Truck 34, USAR 2, Battalion 57, and Medic 417. Vehicle versus structure 6 Foxtrot 6 Golf.
14 Sam 10-4.
14 Sam, West Gate is clear.
10-4 west gate is clear.
Subject's crossing the street eastbound towards the KFC.
Eastbound towards KFC.
And he's running, and we're chasing. Safety unit code.
C unit.
Code 4th North.
C unit. ETN 1 for 1400 Broadway. ETN 1.
National City Engine 34 for Metro. Confirm your response. National City Engine 34.
We're in the shopping center now, going across South Bay Lakers.
Going across South Bay Liquor.
National City Engine 34 for Metro. Confirm your response. National City Engine 34.
We're passing by the laundromat now.
Passing the laundromat.
197, what's your 20 now? Take one at South City in front of laundromat.
Taking South 6 in the code in front of the laundromat.
We're getting one in custody. 23.
There's now a fire at H&R Block, 7940 University.
123, 1 in custody. 23, clear to drop the air.
3 unit with traffic for San Diego. Open carrier only.
In building fire, 7970 University.
CD units, clear ET on 1, resume normal traffic on 1.
Center 92, S6, 98, 1019, Oceanside.
92 S6, 1098, 1019.
San Diego, USAR 2 responding.
User 2, copy, responding.
Metro Battalion 57, 6 Foxtrot.
Battalion 57.
Could you resend the call to my NBC? It dropped off the screen.
200, Frank 1, 2, and 3, you're out to the bomb.
Okay, 37 copy. 10-4, T1 en route bombs.
87S4.
87S4, go ahead.
87S4 squad 2 is 98 I'll be going back to
37S4, copy. Yourself and squad 2 is 1019.
Engine 34 from Battalion 57. I have nothing on my NBC, so I'm going to allow you to lead in.
Copy. We're looking for 341 East 30th.
San Diego 92S8 with 92 Squad 2 is route to San Diego area.
92S8, 1019 to San Diego area with squad 2.
Station Zeta 132 Frank on an unknown problem. 1272 Stampede Way. RP advisor heard multiple juveniles yelling for help. NFD, nothing seen. 1272 Stampede Way.
$132 Frank from 64.
10-4.
Carry 110 assisted. Do you need bodies for that unknown call?
Negative.
There are large groups of people arriving at Grossmont Center near Walmart now.
Okay.
Metro Battalion 57. I'm on scene. Single vehicle into a residential structure. Battalion 57 will be establishing D Avenue IC. We can handle with national city resources. I'm going to go ahead and cancel the rescue. Break rescue 2 from D Avenue IC. You can cancel.
Units for Walmart.
You, sir. 2 copy direct. Thank you.
123.
123.
Copy, bring it back.
Units be advised, for Walmart at Grossmont Center, the looters have accessed the pharmacy and the glass break alarms for gun cases. Once again, glass break alarm for gun cases is going off.
123 will be transported 125, 1015, 1019.
57 copy. As seen, one vehicle into a residential structure.
1019 to San Diego area with squad 2.
Station Zeta 132 Frank on an unknown problem. 1272 Stampede Way. RP advisor heard multiple juveniles yelling for help. NFD, nothing seen. 1272 Stampede Way.
$132 Frank from 64.
10-4.
Carry 110 assisted. Do you need bodies for that unknown call?
Negative.
There are large groups of people arriving at Grossmont Center near Walmart now.
Okay.
Metro Battalion 57. I'm on scene. Single vehicle into a residential structure. Battalion 57 will be establishing D Avenue IC. We can handle with national city resources. I'm going to go ahead and cancel the rescue. Break rescue 2 from D Avenue IC. You can cancel.
Units for Walmart.
You, sir. 2 copy direct. Thank you.
123.
123.
Copy, bring it back.
Units be advised, for Walmart at Grossmont Center, the looters have accessed the pharmacy and the glass break alarms for gun cases. Once again, glass break alarm for gun cases is going off.
123 will be transported 125, 1015, 1019.
57 copy. As seen, one vehicle into a residential structure. Establishing D Avenue IC. Canceling. Use R2.
10-4.
Talk 34, you guys can go available. Break, Metro, D Avenue IC. This is a minor accident into a structure. Engine 34, can handle, terminating D Avenue IC. All units have been canceled.
With the exception of engine 34, so the 257 available.
K94.
K Avenue IC, copy. Minor accident into its structure. Engine 34 to handle. Terminating P Avenue IC. All units with the exception of engine 34 going available.
K94.
R1111 check, thank you. We'll be 10-8 assisted.
10-4.
Order inlet 2.
123 Frank, Joe traffic.
1022, thank you.
10-4.
Order inlet 2 shows 98 Inland SRT Company back en route to Inland Division.
Inland 2, copy 98, Inland SRT, also 98.
Concede of 132 Frank with an update. Additional RPs calling in from 1296 Hagler. I think you heard a female yelling for help as well. Possibly came from a vehicle that drove by a residence, possibly westbound Hagler. 132 copy. Concede of K91 if you want to start that way for 1272 Stampede until code 4.
K91 will be for East Palomar and John. If you're going all the way, SRT can't the freeway.
10-4.
One away F2.
One away this one. We are in the process of Caltrans of opening the westbound lane. Advise units on the alcohol for Mesa off ramp. The traffic will be coming their way soon.
One away F1, I copy you're in the process with Caltrans of opening up the westbound side. S1.
121 Frank.
121 Frank.
Can you show us in route 1019 for equipment?
Go ahead.
San Diego S1, there was a unit manning the closure of alcohol and La Mesa off. Just advise them that they may have traffic coming their way.
10-4, for the unit that's manning the westbound El Cajon La Mesa off-ramp, traffic will be coming through shortly. They're opening up the lanes the westbound side.
San Diego Border Team 2.
There are now approximately 200 people
42, go ahead.
in front of the Chase at Spring and La Mesa.
San Diego Team 2, that's us at the westbound at the 125. We're going to be running a break for Caltrans while they pick it up.
Multiple windows smashed at the Chase.
Border Team 2, copy that is you. Westbound at 125 Caltrans is picking up that closure.
123, 1019.
10-4.
Anyway, one, we haven't started opening it yet. We're getting in position for a week, then we're going to start.
S1 copy, you have not started opening it yet. You're getting in position to run a break.
Copy. Logging back into Cape right now. It's kicking me out every time I restart the app.
132, 1097 here. 132.97.
Channel 1, telegraph mirrors.
10-4.
Paul, what is it clear to open up Severn to westbound?
You are go.
There's a subject with a knife, heard only outside 7811 University.
Houston Paul 2, inquiring if it's okay to open Severn to westbound 8. It's give us 108 F1.
Hold up a minute.
111 Frank.
111 Frank.
Give us Paul 2, 1023-1. Hold up for that.
111 Frank, we're getting a citizen flag in front of the Big 7 Motel. We'll be out on 1. It may be related to a 911 hang-up.
Copy. Yeah, I'll go and start charging the other ones right now.
ID
142 S2, 1098, 1019.
S7, 1098, 1019.
We're now getting alarms coming from Sprint at Grossmont Center.
108 S7, 1098, 1018.
111 code 4.
111 code 4.
One 19.
See those.
San Diego, Lincoln 3 for the units on El Cajon Boulevard, on route. We can go ahead and open the route.
Border Lincoln 3, copy alcohol on the Boulevard on ramp. You can go ahead and open up the lane.
We got to open it now.
Different, opening it now.
131, show official patrol, 800 East H.
10-4.
San Diego, Robert 20, 21, 22, 23, and 24, 1010.
Robert 20, Robert 21, Robert 22, and Robert 23, 1010. And are you 108?
That's affirmed. And also Robert 24.
Made entry into the chase on stream.
Station C to 141 Edward on a security check, high tech high.
Let's have a copy of alcohol. What was it?
S6, switching back to 10.
9206, switching back to the 10.
1945 Discovery Falls. Be advised that the sliding door of the school is partially open. Advised that they saw a Juby leave.
Robert 20, what was the last person that went 1010?
School on a skateboard at 1800 hours. Time delay of 5 hours. High tech high.
Robert 24, all of El Cajon, Squad 2 or 1010.
It's in for all of alcohol and squad 2, 1010.
141 Edward from 2015 Birch Road.
340 whatever. Yeah, that's 141 squad.
High copy. High tech high.
111, 10-8 kicking.
Station Cedar 113, Frank, assist at the Marina Close Gate.
We're still checking for improvement. So we'll head out once we clear.
One 1111 checks negative. GOA UTL.
132, copy.
111 Frank, we're probably in change up. We'll close the range.
Hi, copy. I'll swap you with 113.
Cannon 4.
Number 24, the El Cajon Boulevard on and off ramps are clear. Open up.
Cannon 4.
Alcohol Boulevard on and off ramp are clear and ready to open up.
Show 1019 for equipment.
10-4.
K1 is clear. We can ask for the security check. All right, thanks.
10-4, swing route.
Anyways.
We should be clear to do a flyover. We had a TC bound 52 west of Mass for a vehicle over the side.
Able to, we'll have to check in with you once they're clear.
10-4.
108, that's 108.
Yes, we are getting a report of a 459 to the gun shop at 7885 University. Several subjects are running from the gun shop with weapons.
Tito 114, Frank. Holding it. Correct. And speech for the Astron Lark.
Asper.
108, S1, go ahead.
A firm.
Tito 114, Frank, on an unknown problem. 295B David Gate. RP's calling in someone to her apartment without permission. Male heard in the background and the 415 line disconnected. Attempting a recall, 295B David Street. 10-4.
114, we copy route.
Copy, all clear.
San Diego S1, we are opening up westbound lanes, so have all units be prepared for westbound traffic.
No, that's one advising the westbound lanes are opening up. All units prepare, the westbound lanes are opening back up.
Jacob.
Tito 114, Frank. Possibly a unit C, Charles. Showing history there and matches the phone number.
114, copy. You can show 97.
10-497.
Units, we're getting alarms from all over Grossmont Center, Target, Walmart, and some of the smaller shops inside.
Copy.
San Diego 87, Edward 14, 18, and 19 has the office.
Station C to Sector 2 units, only a 23, 110, 523 Anita Street.
Copy Edward 14, 18, and 19 at area.
114, we're making contact.
114 making contact.
141 Edward 14, 1097.
87, Paul 1 will be en route to San Diego.
87 Paul 1 in route area.
141.97.
Paul 1 will be switching back to the orange.
87 Paul 1 switching back to the orange.
CP1, are you still on the air? They're asking for where the platoon should meet. Where should the platoon meet at Grossmont Center?
Confirming the Oceanside platoon is already 97 there.
I'm asking.
There should be an Oceanside platoon and a San Diego PD platoon that were dispatched from CP2 to that location.
10-4, we do have some outside Walmart. They're asking if there's anywhere else. We're getting alarms everywhere there.
114, so far no one's at the door.
We're also getting alarms now at Fesmo. There's now a fire that was set behind the Union Bank 771 Spring. Also a dumpster fire at Chase on Spring.
Okay,
Go ahead. 113.8.
113.10.8.
It appears that the Chase Bank might be on fire. The one at Allison.
I didn't copy, I'm sorry.
UAS, just for info, on 1097 on D Street.
Chase Bank on Allison looks to be on fire.
10-4, 295 D, David.
A-Farm, we are getting reports of the Chase Bank that there's a fire behind it.
300 East H.
Carrying 197.
Cannon 197.
Edward 27, 28, 29 out of area for 1010.
Edward 27, 28, 29, 1010.
So there is a dumpster fire in the Chase parking lot on Spring.
We're 21, 22, and 23. 1088, and we're at area. 1010.
I'm talking about from where we're at our position, we can see inside the bank. It does also look like it's on fire. And
Edward 21, 22, 23, 1010.
24, 25, 26, same traffic.
Copy that. The Chase Bank is in fire on inside too.
Edward 25 and Edward 26, 1010.
Getting reports that the group is now breaking into Target at the Grossmont Center.
Border com, Edward 9 and Edward 10 will be 1010 and 1019 to the Oceanside area.
10-4.
Have a good day.
Louis Engine 55 with Medic 415, Medical Aid 6 Charlie 6 Delta, 1265 Industrial Boulevard at the Palomar Street Trolley. cross of Ada Street. Show this engine 55 with medic 415, medical aid 6 Charlie, 6 Delta.
We're getting reports that people are breaking into Target from the Grossmont Center side, the parking lot side of Target.
Eagle 4 Lincoln 5, Spring Street at I-8 is all open, and you can show me 98.
Border Lincoln 5, E Street is now open.
114.
114, stand.
Number 23, route 9, Ocean Side, good day.
There's 10 North Border 23 and 24 1018.
113, Frank, if you could start off sector 4 at FD cover, 1265 Industrial Boulevard, male non-breather.
116, Frank, copy, close from
10-4.
And 147, I'm a copy.
10-4. 114, go ahead.
Okay, short 1018, no answer at the door.
10-4.
San Diego 124, Robert 5, Robert 6, 10 area.
150, Frank, we can be en route to the non-breather code if you want to clear the Westsiders.
124, was it Robert 5 or Robert 6?
10-4, I'll show you en route. 1265 Industrial.
That's for Robert 5 and 6.
124, Robert 5 or Robert 6, 1010.
And 150, Frank, CPR is currently in progress.
150, copy. We'll be code from Broadway and I-Ida.
Broadway 9.
Mission 3 on South Tech 4, our LEC Secure 1 is not working.
10-4, we're still monitoring here.
Okay, just an update, Allison and Spring. Still got about 200 to 300 people.
And 147, just confirming 113 drill code.
10-4, 2 to 300 people at Allison and Spring.
Video border ice 11.
Border is 11.
Cedar 113, Frank, drop code.
And the chase is going to be pulling goals here just a little bit.
Chase Bank on Spring is almost fully full.
10-4.
Daniel border ice 11, if you could advise the units eastbound 8 at Lake Marie to go ahead and open up the closure, open up the 8 there.
Border is 11, units eastbound 8 at Lake Murray, you can open up the closure.
141 Edward.
141 Edward.
In an open door on the east side of campus, we'll be doing call out.
10-4, open door on the east side. Eyes on the air.
Okay, looks like the crowd is now headed northbound on Spring. Stand by. San Diego border, Sam 12, 98 from 8 Alcohol Boulevard.
Border 712 at 1098 from Alcohol Boulevard.
K91, we're 97, and you can hold off on the call-outs until we get the dog here.
C copies. Hold out on the call-outs until 10-1's 97.
123 Frank, San Diego assistant.
10-4. Cedar 132, Frank. Start for 594 just. 820 Regulo Place. RP advised multiple car alarms going off. Sounds like windows being broken. For info and officer safety flag and the address. 820 Regulo Place.
San Diego 87 Robert, 124 Robert, 1, 2, and 4 are 1010.
132 copy from Station 7.
124 Robert 1, 2, and 4 1010.
131 will be en route from 300 East Stage.
10-4.
Station Master 3, Secure 1 is back up.
That was 124 Robert, 1, 2, and 4 are 1010.
124 Robert 1, 2, and 4 1010.
San Diego 92S8, 92 Squad 2, are going to be 1019 Oceanside.
92 S8 and Squad 2 is 1019.
113, 97 with engine 55. 150 Frank 97. 150 Frank 97.
Diego border Lincoln 5.
Border Lincoln 5, go ahead.
Unit 4.
Unit 4.
Yeah, able base.
Able base.
And show us en route to Rickylow Place from 1019.
For 820 Rickylow.
Switch over to TAC.
Lincoln 5, can you just ascertain if there's any you're maintaining a fixed post in La Mesa?
For stuff like this one, I have some information to broadcast.
We have like
113, 10-9.
Radio Edward 11, 12, and 13.
Edward 11, 12, and 13, 10, 10.
Radio Edward 31 and 32, attention.
Edward 31 and 32, 10, 10.
Coronado Engine 36, Coronado Medic 36, Medical Aid 6 Charlie 6 Delta, 200 Mullenix Drive, cross of Glorieta Boulevard. Coronado Engine 36, respond with Coronado Medic 36 for Medical Aid 6 Charlie 6 Delta.
And information for units per 142L. All units can open up their ramps and go 1019 from the field. All SRT units can go 1019 from the field. Sea-Watch units can go to their respective areas or San Diego area for 1019.
2 to 123 Frank, 23 110 just, 523 Anita Street, Unit 3. Be advised subjects going rocks. NFD, 523 Anita Street.
San Diego 141 S3 and border 825, 1098 around 1019.
123 9 at Broadway.
10-4.
141 S3 and border 825, 1019.
San Diego 142 S2 to
142 S2, 1010.
Edward 33, 34, and 35 will be 1010.
Edward 33, 34, and 35, 1010.
Okay, 607 back in around to my area. Switching up to the purple.
Okay, well, no response for call-outs. We're going to be clearing the building. What advice in there?
U6 S7, pushing back to the blue. Edward 11, 12, and 13, 1010.
San Diego Edward 31 and 32, attention.
Edward 31 and 32, 1010.
Coronado Engine 36, Coronado Medic 36, Medical Aid 6 Charlie 6 Delta, 200 Mullenix Drive, cross of Glorieta Boulevard. Coronado Engine 36, respond with Coronado Medic 36 for Medical Aid 6 Charlie 6 Delta.
And information for units per 142L. All units can open up their ramps and go 1019 from the field. All SRT units can go 1019 from the field. Sea-Watch units can go to their respective areas or San Diego area for 1019.
2 to 123 Frank, 23 110 just, 523 Anita Street, Unit 3. Be advised subjects going rocks. NFD, 523 Anita Street.
San Diego 141 S3 and border 825, 1098 around 1019.
123 9 at Broadway.
10-4.
141 S3 and border 825, 1019.
San Diego 142 S2 to 10.
142 S2, 1010.
Edward 33, 34, and 35 will be 1010.
Edward 33, 34, and 35, 1010.
Okay, 607 back around to my area. Switching up to the purple.
Okay, well, no response for call-outs. We're going to be clearing the building. What advice in there?
U6 S7, pushing back to the blue.
To the purple.
10-4 to the purple.
111 10-8.
131 Drake 97.
131 Frank 97.
AMR 414 and 97.
AMR 414 97.
You can copy a unit switching to the green.
Border Edward 4, 5, and 6. We're going to be 98, switching back to the green.
Border Edward 4, 5, and 6, 98, switching back to the green.
N2 and S12. Switch you back to the orange.
A7S2 and S12, switch it back to the orange.
123, 1097, check it.
Order 98.
Left unit, low volume 10-9.
123.97.
Order Edward 7 and 8. Will be 1098 from Westminster area.
Border 7 and border Edwards 7 and 8 are 1019.
Border S11.
Border S11, go ahead.
150 Frank, AMR 41497. AMR 41497.
Border S11. We still have a Caltrans car closure. Southbound 125 at the 8. You can advise Caltrans to come in and pick up your closure here.
10-4.
San Diego, border 698.
698.
Yeah, we'll be down real quick.
San Diego, Edward 36, 37, and 40, and San Diego area.
Edward 36, 37, and 40, 1010 at San Diego area.
140 X-ray. Can you hand me the 132 Frank's call to Piport?
820 Regular. 132.97. 132.97.
There are 150 to 200 subjects at Spring and La Mesa Boulevard. Looting on the lower level of target.
One 31. So far, were you UTL on any vehicles damaged or any subjects?
10-4 is the party TL.
Union Bank, people are carrying money out of the ATM.
Edward, do you have traffic?
Accidental.
10-4.
Chase Bank is fully engulfed, now looting at Union Bank.
Frank.
113 Frank.
Volume B, 10-8 Medic channel.
10-4.
You want 23, code 4.
123 code 4.
130 Alpha.
130 Alpha. East Lake Parkway.
Order 825 and 41 F.
Order 825 and S2 to 10.
Hey, so it looks like Union Bank fully engulfed as well.
Union Bank is fully engulfed as well.
X. 125X.
You show us in around 1019 to process our 1016. Canine 497.
Canine 497. Frank. 121 Frank.
10-8 and P23.
Station 2 to 121 Frank, can you switch to 3?
We now have looting on La Mesa Boulevard.
108 S7 1010.
I'm switching.
108 S7 1010.
It is east of Spring Street. Looting on La Mesa, several buildings.
National City Engine 34 with Medic 417, Medical Aid 6 Charlie 6 Delta at Southern Highlands 2525 Highland Avenue, Unit 313, cross of East 24th Street. Engine 34 from National City with Medic 417, Medical Aid 6 Charlie 6 Delta.
There is now a building on fire, 4757 Palm Avenue. Randall Lamp.
Frank.
Units 10-8 King, it's another good.
10-4. 150 Frank. 150 Frank. Extra patrol target 1100 Broadway. Target 1100 Broadway.
One for the X-ray, I'll be tanning the system.
10-4.
There's a flare gun seen in the area of Jesse and El Cajon.
Frank, can you show us Section Patrol 45 North Broadway?
Pierce Jewelers, 8324 La Mesa Boulevard is being broken into.
45 North Broadway.
Before you went to K91? Go ahead. We're going to go ahead the stairs from the side over here, and we'll meet you over on the main stairwell. Just bring upstairs.
One 31, you can show all units 1018 UTL.
10-4.
But that Serena and Allison push to La Mesa. Go ahead.
I need to lift my foot because I separated Allison. And, I'm not sure the unit back.
Metro Battalion Patrol.
I copy that you're at Union Bank, and we're 10-4 on Full Eagle. Battalion 51.
Metro, you can show Battalion Patrol available.
Battalion 51, copy available. Squad's at Screen and Allison, push to LeMay Boulevard.
311 Spring City.
10-4. Astor 3.
I need the rest of my squad. I need 200 Adam.
Astor 3's on wire.
211 Adam needs the rest of his squad.
200 Adam.
I didn't copy.
200 Adam.
200 Adam, 10-4.
Astria, Battalion 3.
Metro Coronado Medic 36, code 20, Sharp Coronado.
200 Adam needs the rest of his squad. And your location?
Go for Astor 3.
Coronado Medic 36, copy. Sharp, Coronado, code 20.
We're trying to get some intel to see if this fire is spreading to other buildings other than Chase and the one directly next door.
We've been watching a building to the south of the Union Bank. Both of those are fully engulfed in a total loss. It does not appear to be spreading, but if they do, it would go to the immediate shopping, the strip mall just south of Union Bank.
Okay, copy. So it looks like if it's going anywhere, it's going to go to the south.
Hey, Brim, I'll try to get a parcel on the strip mall to the south.
Right, copy.
The station unit 7839 University. There are armed people inside with tactical gear and weapons.
Battalion 3, Astor 3.
Engine 34, Medic 417.
903, affirm that myself, as well as 3 other operators.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Engine 34.
Thank you.
Pearson, cancel.
Engine 34 copies.
If the fire does spread to the south, it would be the shopping complex 8250 of Mesa Boulevard.
Right, copy. 8250 Mason Boulevard. Thank you.
We're getting reports of break-ins now. 8292 La Mesa at La Mesa Wine and Spirits.
Yeah, we're here. All clear.
One 21.
121.
Extra patrol, 3500 main.
3500 main.
Metro Coronado Medic 36, offloading.
Copy, Coronado Medic 36, offloading.
Order Lincoln 5, 1010.
Order S12, same traffic.
Order F12, 1010.
Getting reports of 459 to the mayor's office in City Hall.
Station 111 Frank on a 415 fight, 285 Broadway. Repeat advised multiple people were in a fight. Group possibly left in a Cadillac Escalade, last of California plate 407. Getting further, 285 Broadway.
Well, very copy and from 200 East Street.
311 will be around to cover from 450 David.
There should still be units at City Hall who can check on that.
10-4.
The mayor's office should be in the southwest area.
Looks like the Cadillac Escalade is going to be occupied by multiple HMAs wearing masks, northbound on Broadway.
Finish it.
10-4. And 121, can you 1021 dispatch?
Offer.
Right, kid race over here. 311 Frank 97. Station to 121 to 1022.
Copy.
Cannon 4.
Cannon 4.
1097 and 285 Broadway.
10-4. UAS 3, can you assign me to Broadway? Paper. Border S11.
Border S11, go ahead.
111 Frank, just confirm all parties are GOA.
San Diego Border S11, can you get an ETA from Caltrans to pick up their closure?
S11, 10-4.
Cannon 4 firm.
San Diego S1, which closer?
Copy of the 11 on the Broadway.
South 125 at 8.
San Diego S1, I'm with the Caltrans supervisor. They're on their way over now.
Over Caltrans is with 108 S1 en route to the South 125 at 8 now. Border S11, copy.
311 Frank. 311 Frank.
S11, copy that.
So far, Broadway and F Frank. Broadway and C Charles checks negative for the subject. 10-4 Broadway and F, Broadway and C checks negative.
We're getting reports now of a possible arson at Jolton Joe's, 8076 La Mesa. Units for officer safety. Someone is throwing Molotov cocktails, 8076 La Mesa Boulevard.
111 Frank, 230 to 19.
GOA UTL.
10-4.
San Diego Swan, rainfall for us, 11 is be about a 10-minute ETA so that we get over the closure at 125 south.
341 code 4.
1 advising Caltrans ETA to 125 in the 8 to 10 minutes.
I copy that.
Border S11 copies.
San Diego 1 L2.
7 call 2.
Station seat of 121 Frank on 11-8 subject, Heritage in Maine. Be advised a male laying on the ground. RP was passerby, possibly right before Aquatica. Heritage in Maine.
L2, could you have Squad 6, Squad 7, 1198 me at the secondary command post, La Mesa PD, Public Works, which is off of Center Street, south of the freeway. Or correction, north of the freeway.
1 North French built off the main.
10-4.
130 Alpha.
130 Alpha.
10K will also be around to that from the target.
10-4 Heritage in Maine.
San Diego L2, copy.
130 Alpha, these 11-8 will be code.
10-4 130 Alpha code.
Border L2 copy, all Squad 6 and Squad 7, 98 with Lincoln 2 at the La Mesa Public Works Center north of the freeway. Squad 6 and Squad 7. 137 copy.
And 121 copy. Moving on code for Maine and Doros.
10-4.
Copy, returning all.
Units reference the Molotov cocktails. There were 3 subjects wearing black hoodies running towards Spring Street within the past 5 minutes from 8076 La Mesa. One person is a W in light colored shorts.
Station seat of K91, can you 1021 dispatch?
Okay.
Seat of 130 Alpha and 121 Frank. The male is going to be on Main, just before the stop sign at Heritage. Station seat of 121 Frank on 11-8 subject, Heritage in Maine. Be advised a male laying on the ground. RP was passerby, possibly right before Aquatica. Heritage in Maine.
L2, could you have Squad 6, Squad 7, 1198 me at the secondary command post, La Mesa PD, Public Works, which is off of Center Street, south of the freeway. Or correction, north of the freeway.
1 North French built off the main.
10-4.
130 Alpha.
130 Alpha.
10K will also be around to that from the target.
10-4 Heritage in Maine.
San Diego L2, copy.
130 Alpha, these 11-8 will be code.
10-4 130 Alpha code.
Border L2 copy, all Squad 6 and Squad 7, 98 with Lincoln 2 at the La Mesa Public Works Center north of the freeway. Squad 6 and Squad 7. 137 copy.
And 121 copy. Moving on code for Maine and Doros.
10-4.
Copy, returning all.
Units reference the Molotov cocktails. There were 3 subjects wearing black hoodies running towards Spring Street within the past 5 minutes from 8076 La Mesa. One person is a W in light colored shorts.
Station seat of K91, can you 1021 dispatch?
Okay.
Seat of 130 Alpha and 121 Frank. The male is going to be on Main, just before the stop sign at Heritage.
Copy.
130 Alpha, copy.
137, can you show me around?
10-4.
And 121 Frank. Board 197.
121.97.
And 121 Frank. Subject is conscious when breathing. Other units drop code.
Subject's con breathing, units drop code.
130 Alpha, copy. 130 Alpha to 21. Do you need us to continue in?
Negative, for code 1.
Fuchsia 53 with EMR 415, medical aid 6 Charlie 6 Delta at Heritage Road and Main Street. Fuchsia 53 EMR 415 on 6 Charlie 6 Delta.
Copy, will be 10-8.
130, Sam, copy, 10-8.
C copies.
Order 11, San Diego.
Unit Warriors 11. Service Injury 51 AMR 415, medical aid 6 Charlie 6 Delta at 589 Flower Street, cross of Broadway, unit number 5. Injury 51 AMR 415 on 6 Charlie 6 Delta.
For 142 Lincoln, he advised that if you don't need to be at that closure to 1023 for Caltrans, you can go 98.
121 Frank.
121 Frank.
I copy that.
We'll be 10 King. Subject checks okay.
10-4.
Associate Engine 34 AMR 416, medical aid on 6 Charlie 6 Delta at 1231 Hoover Avenue, cross of West 12th Street. Engine 34 with AMR 416 on 6 Charlie 6 Delta.
And 121 Frank, we have medics and reps confirm we can cancel.
They can be canceled.
San Diego Warriors 11.
Warriors 11, go ahead.
10-4.
San Diego Warriors 11, just simple. We're going to go ahead and stand by. Caltrans requested us to stand by until they pick up the closure.
It's 10-4. Caltrans requires you 1023 until they pick up the closure.
San Diego Warriors S11. Further, I got a unit standing by further north on the 125 for a traffic break. Let's get this going here.
Copy, you have a unit that's just north of the 125 ready for a traffic break.
Sir 53, medic 418, canceled for PD.
Metro USAR 53 copies, notes available.
Units taking rocks behind the bank. User 53, copy vehicle.
San Diego Porter 822. We're standing by southbound, south of Mission Gorge when they're ready.
Porter 822 standing by southbound south of Mission Gorge, ready for the break.
Virginia 459 at track bicycle 8495 Fletcher Parkway. Subjects are getting out of the vehicle with baseball bats, now heading towards track and office depot. National City Engine 34, confirm your response. National City Engine 34, confirm your response. National City Engine 34, Metro, confirm your response. National City Engine 34, confirm your response. AMR 418 Metro, confirm your response. AMR 418, confirm your response.
418 responding.
418, copy, responding.
Vehicle 600 Palomar. John Paul, Vigo 177, 22 people involved in both of the team.
10-4, 600 Palomar.
We're going to be on 600 Oxford now across the welfare building.
600 Oxford across the welfare building.
150 Frank will be around business.
10-4. And 123, it's 1129. Expired March 2020 of 2007 Price Sarah, San Diego.
Copy.
Alpha.
130 Alpha.
Yeah, extra patrol, Bowtie Ranch Mall.
Bowtie Ranch Mall.
123, Frank.
123.
GSL monitoring inquiry.
They're on a call right now. Stand by.
Anyone today surface?
Yeah, what's your part? One 23, Frank. My partner is landline.
Engine 51, 6 Charlie.
415.
As you guys come in, you take a long driveway just behind the used car lot.
Station units 4530 Nebo. 2 males dressed in black in a late model dark pickup northbound on Nebo, possibly had containers of gasoline.
Long driveway just behind the engine. You want us to bring the ambulance up?
It's going to be west of the engine, and then you can drive down the driveway.
Copy.
Copy, we're good up here. We're just watching the Chase tank fire from the rooftop.
123, Frank, code 4.
Affirmative.
123, code 4.
Fully simple.
Go ahead.
150 Frank, the other half of GOA.
Yes, sir.
150 Frank, other half GOA.
Disregard on Mike.
Yes, sir. And we're getting alarms again at Besmo 8410 Center. With a handgun possibly walking towards La Mesa and Spring, and now Trek Bicycle Store, 8495 Fletcher Parkway. We are getting an alarm at.
200 Adam.
Go ahead.
We're 97. Mesa and Spring.
10-4.
Copy.
One 50 Frank, 10 assisted.
10-4.
Daniel, Border S11, if you could have Border 822 go and start the break, please.
Border S11, copy. Have 822 start the break. 822.
82, copy. We'll advise we have traffic.
10 for 822, will advise.
Units are taking routes at Spring and Allison.
One 41 Edward, clear 10AK for the comment.
141, 10.
There's 110, take the night.
Station 1 to CP, are you on the air?
Go ahead.
there's someone from CBS asking for another mission. Be advised, we're getting people in front of La Mesa Lumber, 8255 University. There's about 3 people there. We're also getting alarms at Trash Bicycle Store and Vesma. Units taking rocks at Screen and Allison.
One 47.
140, Sam.
I need the following units to meet me 1019 in the back lot. It's going to be K9 4, 113 Frank, 121 Frank, 131 Frank, and 141 Edward. I need everybody to answer up, please.
Go.
Ralph from Station 4.
What's going on second Ralph?
113 Frank copy.
There's a crowd gathering at Allison and Date again. They are gathering rocks. No Grenadier at location.
141 Edward, did you copy?
141 Andrew, copy.
Shooting reporter 822, we got traffic stop.
4822 advising traffic is stopped.
Units, there is now 459 occurring at La Mesa Lumber, 8255 University. There were at least 30 subjects there.
Engine 55 for Metro, cancel response. Engine 55 for Metro, cancel response.
Engine 55, copies cancel, we're available.
Engine 55 available.
Vision to the Southside units holding an unknown problem, 360 Oxford. RP saying boyfriend is out of it, request medics, 415 heard in the background.
For 459s occurring to the cars on top of the parking structure at Target 5500 Rosemont Center.
Station C to 311 Frank, if you can start off sector on an unknown problem, 360 Oxford. RP called in requesting medics, advising boyfriend is out of it. 415 heard in the background, 360 Oxford Street.
311 Frank, copy from route 452.
Tempo.
San Diego Border S11, you can show northbound, correction, southbound 125 at the 8 open.
Border S11 copy, southbound 125 is at 8 is open.
Station C to 147, 1021 dispatch, please.
Everyone, we'll be in route for code 4. Orange and Alpha.
10-1-10-4.
147, copy.
10-4-6-8.
13, Frank, 19.
June 4-19, 10-4.
We have a male trying to break into a house, 4927 Clearview. Female is screaming inside.
And 4-10-19.
341.
341.
Shows up with 130 Alpha at the Savoy Outer and Schmal.
341, 10-4.
Is there any unit at Walmart on Rosemont Center right now? Getting a call from the alarm company, Walmart Rosemont Center, that there are people in the electronics area on the second floor. Station 1 to 40 units for 4711 Spring Street. It's an AT&T comm center. Info relayed that people are trying to get into disable phones to the area. Station 1 to CP.
Station C to 111 Frank, on a 314 now at Carnival Market, 870 3rd Avenue. Still completely exposed in front of the Carnival and the clinic. WMA 30s, 510th and
employees inside Walmart.
RP advised standing in front of the entrance, 870 3rd Avenue.
Copy, going up.
113, copy from the TOA.
10-4 from the TOA.
Station 1 to CP.
CP.
121, 10
4711 Spring Street is an AT&T comm center.
121, 1018.
Info relayed to the RP that people may be trying to get into disabled phones.
Okay, we're 10-7. Is there an apartment number attached to the call?
10-4.
10-1 negative. They advised they're outside in the parking lot. I believe RP's mother was trying to cancel. We're trying to get further.
10-1, copy. We're 97. You're going to be 11-11 for the RP.
10-4.
Subject just threw a rock over the wall on the east side of the lot. He's wearing a number 15 jersey, crossing University now. Yeah, Baltimore.
E. Edward, probably.
Stanford Crossing University at Baltimore.
Yeah, we'll get with a group in the west parking lot.
West parking lot, 10-4.
UAS 3 on main route, 3rd Avenue.
10-4.
Okay, one code 4, you can cancel the other units.
1410, we're code 4 in the Sally Port lot.
Code 4 in the Sallyport.
10-1, code 4. 311 Frank, you can, I'll show you 10-8.
311, copy.
UAS, you want me to show you 10-8?
Possibly a group of people setting fires behind the Chase Bank.
Affirm.
10-4.
The group of 20 gathering near Sprouts.
Copy. Switching to manual and switching it back for you.
Diego Bordeaux 1198.
Order is 11 to 98.
Try again.
One 31 Frank 1019.
131 Frank 1019, 10-4.
Copy.
Carry 178K, can you check okay?
Station Nebo and Lemon, that there are armed business owners on the roofs of their buildings, and there's 20 rioters getting into 415s with them.
Carry 110-4.
Diego Bordeaux 82298.
Order 22 to 98.
Yeah.
The group of 20 gathering near Sprouts.
Copy. Switching to manual and switching it back for you.
Diego Bordeaux 1198.
Order is 11 to 98.
Try again.
One 31 Frank 1019.
131 Frank 1019, 10-4.
Copy.
Carry 178K, can you check okay?
Station Nebo and Lemon, that there are armed business owners on the roofs of their buildings, and there's 20 rioters getting into 415s with them.
Carry 110-4.
Diego Bordeaux 82298.
Order 22 to 98.
Yeah, I did the same thing at Bayview earlier today. East of Bayview.
One 150 Frank, out on one at the carnival.
3 copies.
One 150 Frank, can we stage medics?
150 from. And 150 Frank, you want them to stage?
Affirm.
10-4.
111 Frank, 197.
111 Frank 97 Carnival.
One 40 Sam 1019.
140 Sam 1019, 10-4.
just to advise, subject is completely nude.
10-4.
Engine 55 for Metro, stand back for PD.
Engine 55 with medics to follow 6060 medical aid, Carnival Supermarket, 870 3rd Avenue, cross at K Street. Engine 55 with medics to follow 6060.
150 Frank, medics are clearing.
150 Frank, 10-4.
Engine 55 for Metro, stand back for PD.
There's an agitated crowd at Spring and La Mesa.
Engine 55, copy, stand back.
You want in the area of, the crowd is growing there.
Engine 55, copy, stand back.
10-4, and you're at Spring and La Mesa?
Station Theta 132 Frank and 11-6 was heard. 495 Allview Court. 1 RP so far. Advice, they thought they heard 4 shots. Heard only, no visual. 495 Allview Court.
April,
Engine 55 for Metro, you're cleared in for PD.
14 guys.
132 Frank from Station 4.
10-4, Station 4.
55, copy, clearing.
10-4, the crowd is growing at Spring and La Mesa.
41 Edward, interested in from our last, can you add me to that call?
141 Edward, 1319.
Yeah, Spring and La Mesa, put your best gas on.
10-4, 219.
We're now getting reports of looting at Trader Joe's.
130 Alpha 10-8.
We're supposed to be agitated.
Stage 1 to the CP, munitions are needed at Dayton and Allison.
200 Adam.
100 Adam.
One of the protesters, apparently took a, feedback round to the head.
Send for protester to beanbag round to the head. At 8230 Lemon, there are multiple males with guns at the parking lot. Kenny. Four.
CP.
Got a San Diego PD platoon here at La Mesa and Spring.
108, that's fine.
Can you relieve the sheriff's squad that is there?
108, S9, go ahead.
Engine 56 from Metro and Medic 411, stand back for PD.
Hey, Firm, that's me. We'll have them relieve us. Is that what you said?
411 copies.
108, that's fine. Myself and Squad 6 will get around to the track bike store 8495. What's your partner?
411 copies, stand back.
108, S9, yourself and is Squad 6. Just confirm Squad 6.
Affirmative. When you get relieved, we need your mission to be behind Union Bank where they're setting trees on fire.
Confirm, Squad 6.
Engine 56 from Metro, stand back for PD.
For 8495 Fletcher Parkway.
Do we still have officers at CVS in Griffon Center?
Still listen, Engine 56 from Metro and 6 Charlie, stand back for PD. 132, 10.
130, 1087.
Engine 56, Medic 411.
Station C to 130 Alpha and FD cover 758 Sun Creek Drive. Fire received anonymous call from a 16-year-old advising possibly OD. 758 Sunscreen Drive.
130 Alpha from Station 7.
Denver confirming 758 Sun Creek Drive. We don't have a unit number.
Engine 56 from Metro, stand back for PD.
Metro Medic 411, I don't think Engine 56 is on this channel. We're going to go in with them.
Metro from Engine 56, we're staged.
Hey, 56, staged.
Engine 5658 for Suns Creek Press.
Go ahead. C copy.
We got intel that
I'm 140 X-ray. Can you come me around to 130 office call?
Last unit, you broke. Go with your intel. 40 X-ray. Affirm.
Radio search.
I copy you now. Go ahead. Go ahead with your traffic.
Just do the radio search. Thank you.
Okay. Station to the CP, the Railway Museum at 4695 Nebo. There are 20 people trying to set it on fire. The crowd is growing at Allison and Palm. The possible group attempting to break in at Stanton Optical 5454 Grossmont Center Drive. We also are getting alarms at GameStop there.
$150 Frank, unit 10-8 taking medic handling.
CP1 to CP2.
Frank, you can clear all units, check code 4, and if you can attach us to the Sun Creek FD cover.
132 affirm.
Adam.
200 Adam.
I'm sorry, 200 Adam to the CP.
Station 1 to CP.
200 Adam, can you relay to the CP?
Affirm, go ahead.
We are unable to clear out the crowd behind Union Bank from 300 people.
10-4, unable to clear the crowd behind Union Bank, 300 people.
Station seated East Side units holding a 415 DV 993 via Sinioso. Workers advising they heard a lot of yelling from location and slamming doors about 10 ago. Heard only.